We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hey, hey, yeah. Let's get everything quickly ready. Ugh. See if we actually get a notification for this evening. Wood.
Easy 952, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, easy 952.
Hello. Still getting all my little bits ready here. All a bit changed for me right now. Comments. Oh, there we go.
Right, 96 Alpha, I'll give you further descent in 30 miles.
Let's go over the first. You are indeed.
Roger 96 Alpha.
Welcome back.
Ryanair 227, descend flight level 140.
Thank you dear. It's been a right pain in the arse, man.
Roger, descend 140, Ryanair 2.
I've had, it works out, I've had about 12 hours sleep in 100 and... time we at now? 113 hours I've had about, no, 112, it's about 112 hours, something like that. And I've had about 10, 12 hours sleep in that time. 6 or 8 was last night or this morning. Yeah, it's been a bit nuts. Liam, thanks for the like. Scotty, thanks for the like. Really appreciate it. It's good to be back. Everything's running sweet as a nut. I've literally only got Windows on here, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then all my little extra bits I need just to bare run-ins. So, you know, stream label stuff, Vatsim, B-Pilot, Flight Sim, MSI Afterburner, that sort of thing. Just like my sound stuff. I made sure I put all my sound stuff on first, and then made sure Flight Sim would start. So yeah, it's all back running. Seems to be sweet. I've got all my settings. I probably spent about 5 hours opening every program and just screenshotting all my preferences and all my settings, and unless I could save the config files and that sort of thing, but it was a right pain.
76 Scottish, Roger.
But yeah, good to be back on. Seems to be running okay. We're going to be on doing some Vatsim testing. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it all works, doesn't crash. Yeah. Now I've left ATC effects on. I don't know if you want me to turn them off. It's a bit clearer.
Unfortunately, I don't have any weather for.
But it does sound cool being radiofied. So proper ATC.
Yeah, we'll take that. We've got VFR conditions at the moment, and last report was 1,200.
Can disable the background noise, I think. Disable high frequency background noise. See how that sounds. We'll see how that sounds. Right, so let's get my sound settings. Alright, 1212. Lyrical poo. Just need them to talk again now. Right, so yeah, we're going to be doing some hops around the UK on Vatsim. Just testing this out. It's a pure test stream. Literally just got the bare bones on, all my custom drivers and things like that, and going through and setting them up in the ways I need. And yeah, it seems to be running sweet as. Locked at 60 frames and actually getting a full 60 frames, not filtering from that, so seems good. So I'm going to set a flight plan here. I was hoping they would talk so I could hear what that option does. Disable high frequency background noise. But no one's now talking. Can't tell if that gets rid of that hiss or not. Let's see, we'll leave it for now. So flight plan. This is totally blank now. I need to refill this in. And before I do this, don't forget, Thing Energy has got an extra percentage off when you use my code. You get 20% off the total price of anything on the store. Faye and I have picked up some code 20. Although it's going to look a bit invisible to you because it's green on the packaging. And we got some neon worms.
952, speed to 220 knots. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Neon worms.
101,
which I'm going to have one actually. Because I've got a pounding headache from all of today's action. I know, a wiggly worm. Wiggly worm.
8952.
Oh.
I missed the start of the transmission.
So they are Thing Energy CBD worms.
220 knots till established.
Banging.
5,000 feet, speed 220 until established.
Just don't get tempted to eat the whole pack.
Easy 950.
Yeah, I got some code 20.
Easy 95.
They ordered some code 20.
You're cleared RMP approach, runway 07, you're number 2.
And I've got a package.
From Lurgo to RMP.
This is from Thing directly for me.
Easy 553, speed 220
Code 11.
until established.
Really?
Speed 220 knots until established. Easy.
Don't bad boy.
Free.
Fully recommend the Neon Worms. Fully recommend code 20. Blue Raz. Apple Buzz. Code 11. It's a freebie for me. What? Hell yeah. Boom.
Easy 46 Delta Yankee.
Be enjoying that later. Ryan with the light show following. Boom.
Easy
We
46
got the Road
Delta
Game
Yankee,
Squadron.
push and start approved.
X-Ray Hotel, can you repeat that please? See, I don't know if it's that high frequency stuff's done nothing really. Right, so airport departure. We've got to fill. This is brilliant. Intel V pilot's been brand new installed. Everything's gone. So EGPD. We're going down to EGPH. Oh, an airport. I haven't got one. That's going to be VFR.
Easy 31 Alpha, Scottish Control, good evening, descend now, flight level
20.
140.
En route time. 00. I always say about 40 minutes. It's never 40 minutes, but we'll see.
Easy 31 Alpha, maintain your present heading, report the heading.
2 hours, cruise speed. 240. Cruising altitude, 2,000 feet.
Scottish Skyway.
Route will sort out remarks, right?
Runway 07.
Skyway 606, taxi Alpha,
I can't remember what my normal remarks are. I know it says live.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 17, upboard Delta 1 for runway 07, Skyway 606.
That way they can always a little looky then.
Easy 31 Alpha, it's the input 1 Echo arrival.
1 Echo arrival, EG 31 Alpha.
Ryanair 96 Alpha, descend flight level 120. Ryanair 96 Alpha.
Scotland Centre, Ryanair 227. I am almost 4,000 feet above my planned descent path. Am I able to go down further?
Ryanair 227, descent flight level 80, it is vectoring ILS approach runway 16, so you still have approximately 4 or 5 track miles to touchdown.
Roger, descend 80. And expecting ILS, expecting vectors for ILS 16.
Ryanair 227, turn right heading 010 degrees.
Right, that should be good. Right, the route we're going to take.
Right, 010.
This is where I need to get my flight plan. Let's drag this over here.
Scottish Control, good evening. Shopping Line Hotel, descending through flight level 340.
Right, EG. Have we got an EG? PD.
Shell 9 Hotel, Scottish Control.
We have.
You have an aircraft on your TCAS, 5 miles.
Really?
At 12 o'clock.
Oh, I've got a runway chart. Oh, man.
Maybe try and separate. Stop, descent, flight level 330.
Not good. Not good. What we got here? How are you doing, David? Have you tried hot beans? Hot beans? What do you mean by hot beans? Because different countries have different meanings for beans. Like runner beans, green beans, like Heinz tomato sauce beans. Oh, spicy beans, like hot beans. What do you mean, AB? And then I can better say yes or no. I've had spicy beans, as in like Heinz baked beans. I've had the spicy versions of those. They're nice.
Hamid 676, Roger, that's copied. Unfortunately, there's nothing
Sweets.
else I can offer you.
What, like jelly beans? Yes, I have. Yes.
Echo Grove, got the winds on board and out of discretion for Halimus and Flicks, appreciate it.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, stop the descent, flight level 300.
I'm just trying to find the VFR.
330, did you now say 30, flight level 30, Shuttle 9 Hotel? Echo. Shuttle 9 Hotel, it will be the impact 1 Echo arrival, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Brian, seeing as you're watching, you know you've got the
996
Sky
Alpha
Vector
descent,
charts.
level 70.
They're a bit different from the ones I like, but they don't seem for me to contain VFR points.
And Easy 553 is established for runway 07.
World low.
8553 surface wind variable 2 knots runway 07 clear to land.
Oh, here we go. Is that it there?
Easy 553.
Cutler, would that be VFR points? Let's have a little look. Right, there's Manchester. The easiest one to check would be Orderly Lighthouse, we know about that one.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, descend flight level 2.
See, Orderly Lighthouse VRP's not on there.
Descend flight level 220, Shuttle 9 Hotel.
So it's not got all the VRPs on. Well, that's a shame. How do we do the VRPs in? Doesn't show. There's World VFR.
996 Alpha, leave Lanark heading 340 degrees.
Are they the VFR points?
Leaving Lanark at 340 degrees, Ryanair 96 Alpha.
Again, they're not showing the Orderly Lighthouse that I can see. Orderly Tower, but no, Orderly Lighthouse is over here, it's not showing that.
Skyway 606, roger, hold position after departure with standard noise abatement, then correction, right turn direct ringer, climb flight
I
level
need to find a
9.
place that has all the VFR
So
on.
that's standard noise abatement and immediate after departure right turn to Ringer, Skyway 606.
Skyway 606, correct, behind the landing EasyJet Airbus 320 Neo, fire Delta 1 line up and wait to runway 07 right.
Behind the landing EasyJet Airbus A320 Neo, line up and wait at behind, Skyway 606.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, descend flight level 180. Flight level 180, Shuttle 9 Hotel.
Not finding anything here, man. Come on.
Altitude 3,000 feet, the Aberdeen QH
That's when they
1019.
show it. They got it. Sorry, we don't support twice whistles. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Helicopter.
Descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QH 1019.
Right, these are the ones I want. The entry charts,
3,000 feet,
and
QNH
exit lanes, and VRPs. That's the ones. Here we go, kid. We've got them. Desktop, flight sim, runway charts. Here we go. EG, PD,
1 Alpha, zoom on navigation, direct top.
V,
Zoom on navigation direct time.
VRP.
Easy 1 Alpha.
See, these are the ones I like, which I can show you right now.
Speed 220 knots, descend to
These are the ones I
altitude
like.
5,000 feet, the QNH
It shows
1018.
everything.
Speed 220 down to 5,000
So we've got Aberdeen here.
and 1018.
We're going to be coming out of Aberdeen. I don't know which runway we're on right now, but we've got the Bantry or the Stonehaven. So if we ask for south exit to this not route, route
Ryanair 227, turn left heading
to the
340
south
degrees, 23 track miles.
via
Turn left heading
Stonehaven.
340, 33 miles.
Scottish Ryanair 96 Alpha, just confirm the last text chat for 3,500 feet.
Entry to-
Scrap now to 5,000, yeah?
entry to
Ryanair 96 Alpha, that
Edinburgh.
wasn't for you, can disregard.
Logan, no bother, down to 5,000, Ryanair 96 Alpha.
It's not Edinburgh, is it? Edinburgh.
846 Delta, UK surface wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 23, clear takeoff.
Edinburgh via
8553, welcome takeoff,
Muscle.
Section 2, stand 1.
I'm sure it's Musselburgh. We should check that because I do have a plan for that as well. EGPH VFR.
Skyway 606, surface wind variable 2 knots.
Craig with the
runway
light, Craig with the
07,
light, JJ with the light, Cameron with the light, AB with the light, Leslie with the light, Brian with the light, Jay with the light, Liam with the light, Scotty with the light. Sorry about all those. I've only just got audio notifications coming through for some reason. Oh, there we go. Gosh.
Shuttle 9 Hotel,
Ray
descend
coming in with
flight
the
level
500
150.
stars.
Oh, thank you very much.
Boom. Ray, hello, hello. Thank you so much. Gavin, how's things, David? Not too bad, man. I'm sorry, I'm just zoning out. I'm trying to find all my charts. I've spent about 2-3 days now wiping Windows, trying to troubleshoot Flight Sim, get it running, and then it wouldn't work. So I've had to reinstall Windows, reinstall Flight Sim, reinstall everything. And yeah, I've had about 12 hours sleep and 112 or 13 hours. So it's been a long road. But yeah, sorry if I'm zoning out a little bit at times. I'm absolutely cream crackered, but I want to get this tested, and I thought the best thing to do, let's stream. See if it blows up. So we are here. Why is the Musselburgh VRP not here? I don't know why I went really high pitch then, but
996 Alpha descend to altitude 4,000
Fourth Bridge. I know that. Oh, there we are. Musselburgh, there we are. Musselburgh Racecourse. So we're going to go by the Musselburgh Racecourse VRP. I know that one. I know that one very well. Oh.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, descend flight level 120. 120, Shuttle 9 Hotel. Ryanair 227, turn left heading 255.
Please indicate your voice capacity.
Left heading 255.
That's voice send and receive, there we go.
Skyway 606.
So everything's all like newly set up, so some things are going to have errors and while I use them.
Passing 2000.
Yeah, Graham, thank you for the like. Right, let's get back to chat. My apologies. How are you doing? Tried sweet jelly beans. Just jelly beans. Yes, I have tried those. Sorry. JJ with the good evening. Is that Vatsim in the background? Actor ATC. Vatsim. It's Vatsim, but I must have turned off the radio decks before, unknowingly, and now it's all back to standard, so I've got them back. So.
1 Alpha vectoring ILS approach from me 24, descend flight level 70.
Prime with a bing bong there. Right, so I've got my flight plan filed. Totally forgotten what my route is past Stonehaven, so just to check that.
Roger, down to 2,500.
Atis, right, new page in my book. Not sure what stand we're on because I have no stand information.
Speed 220 knots or less.
Information India on board.
3,500 or 220 or less. Ryanair 96 Alpha.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, descend flight level 90.
QNH equals 1019. But this is Scottish control, so he's controlling the whole of Scotland right now.
Altitude climb now, flight level 350, route direct Subway.
Carrying 350, direct Subway, passing 5,000, B46 off net.
VFR.
Ryanair 227, turn left heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
Stonehaven.
Roger, turn left 190, cleared ILS approach 16.
Right, here we go. Let's see if this all works. Now it's all set up. X-ray Hotel 558 to Scottish Control. Good evening.
X Hotel 558, Scottish. Good evening, pass message.
Would I be under your control taking off from Aberdeen to Edinburgh, X-ray Hotel 558?
If I'm...
Got a flight plan filed. Not sure what stand I'm on at Aberdeen. I've got no information on that. Yeah, flight plan filed to Edinburgh. Information India on board. Runway 16 in use, QNH 1019, VFR basic service, hopefully leaving south via the Stonehaven VRP if possible. X-ray Hotel 558.
X-ray Hotel 558, Roger, you are cleared to leave Aberdeen control zone, routing Stonehaven, not above 2,000 feet, VFR, the squawk 3620.
Not above 2,000 feet, and 3620 on the squawk, and it's an F-16 Thunderbird.
X-ray Hotel 558, Roger, read back correct.
Right, so squawk 3620.
ED31 Alpha turn right heading 010 degrees, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1019.
Right, let's get that pinned by Ray. Thank you so much, Ray. It's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Got you pinned there with the 500.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, speed 220.
As from next month as well, I'm going to be doing a sort of thank you to those that send the most stars and or donations as well. So the top 3 will get sent a little something. It's not going to be, I can't afford anything too crazy right now, but just as a big thank you to everyone that does send stars and donos and stuff. It's been tremendous help. Obviously this is my only source of income, so living off this, and it's a big thank you to everyone that does it voluntarily. Really appreciated. And thank you to all my supporters. Again, can't thank you enough. It's really helpful. And as you know, everything's gone piled back into this, or you know, or the
EDT
build. So thank you all.
4,000 feet.
I remember as well as a further thank you, I've got that code Raven, gives you 10% off to the competitions tomorrow. Warrior Gaming competitions tomorrow's got their draw about 8 PM. Entries close at 7, and they've still got a fair few tickets, so you're in for a good chance for a lot of items. Check those out if you like goodies.
EDT 1 Alpha,
right, push and start.
220 knots or greater for the moment.
22 or greater, ED3 1 Alpha.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Shuttle 9 Hotel.
X-Ray Hotel 558, ready for push and start, thank you.
X Hotel 558, push and start approved, the QNH 1019.
1019 QNH, X-Ray Hotel 558. Break, start. Ooh, a little bit speedy there. A little bit quick with it. Go. F16 time. We're going to take a cruise down to Edinburgh. Again, this is just purely a test. I want to make sure everything's running alright, so it might be stuttery, it might be jittery. It shouldn't be, but, you know.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1019.
Give it a try.
QNH 1019 and down to 5,000 feet, Shuttle 9 Hotel.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, you have 2 8-track miles to touchdown.
Roger, Shuttle 9 Hotel.
Hotel 558, ready for taxi instruction, thank you.
X Hotel 558, taxi left on Mike, hold Mike 9.
Was that left on Mike 9? Sorry, X Hotel 558.
X Hotel 558, A from.
Scotland Centre, Ryanair 227, missed approach.
Ryanair 227, Roger, maintain runway heading, climb to altitude 3,000 feet.
Roger, climb 3,000.
Control Ryanair 96 Alpha, established.
Oh, Mike.
Ryanair 96 Alpha, surface wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, Ryanair 96 Alpha, thank you.
Yeah, 16's up that way. Ah, so we have got to go left.
3,000 feet.
3,000.
Left onto Mike. Oh, that's a twisty thing here. What's this?
Ryanair 227, any reason for the go around?
Roger, the aircraft and I kind of had a bit of a disagreement on where we're going.
And the aircraft won. Ryanair 227, turn left heading 010
We've got to go left here, as you can see.
Roger, left 010.
EDT 1 Alpha, turn left heading 270 degrees, clear ILS approach, runway 24.
Just trying to keep a clock on how it's all running.
Turn left 270, clear ILS 24, ED3 1
Shuttle 9 Hotel,
Right, we have to go around here, and we have to go around to the left. This keeps us on taxiway at Mike. He said Mike 9, didn't he? 14. Keep it rolling down here. Keep it rolling. How's everyone been? Let me know. Let me know. Fast approaching the weekend. Been a... I would say it's been a long week, but it's kind of felt like just one long day for me so far. Right, I can't tell where Mike 9 is. I'm just going for it. It's at 16, I think. I assume it's this way.
Skyway 606, London offline, Unicorn 122.
Remember, if you want to join me as well, I'm not on the beta update 10 yet. I rolled back, and now I am
Shuttle 9 Hotel, turn left heading 345.
I'm on the East USA server as normal.
Left heading 345 and 3,000 feet, shuttle 9 Hotel.
X Hotel 558, the surface wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Thank you, Hotel 558. Good.
Sky Control, EDC1 Alpha established.
EDC1 Alpha, surface wind variable 2 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Special Land 24, are you happy with my speed at 160?
Get with the foliage, 531 days. Thank you, Gavian. Get with them foliages in the chat. Let's see how long everyone's been following. I know some of you have been following for crazy amounts of times. Thank you, Gavin.
Scottish Control, very good evening. EGC
Oh, we are clear for takeoff.
ED6936, Scottish Control, good evening, Agped 1 Echo arrival, route direct Agped.
Agped 1 Echo arrival and route direct to Agped.
Right, Stonehaven VRP. Marked on the map. Go.
996 Alpha, welcome taxi stand 34.
What is taxi stand 34, thank you, 996 Alpha.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, turn left heading to 70 degrees, clear direct approach, runway 24.
Whoa. Wow, I forgot how twitchy this is at low speed. I haven't sorted my controller. Ah, man.
Ryanair 227, turn left heading to
Wow, that's well twitchy.
altitude 2,500 feet.
Roger left, 295 descent 2500.
Yeah, I better slow down. I need to sort my control out. That was very twitchy there, wasn't it? See if I can just sort that out on here. I'm cheating and using the controller again tonight.
X Hotel 558, radar control will be a basic service outside controlled airspace.
Hey firm, thank you, Hotel 558. Gavin with the foliage, Craig with the foliage as well, 454 days. I'm just going to get clear and then I can do a bit of a pause while I go into the menu. Try and sort this out. It's a bit too twitchy. Right, we're doing 250, which is a little bit over speed, but we shouldn't get in too much trouble for that. And we're going to head to the coastline and then go Stonehaven.
ED46 Delta Yankee, London offline, Unicorn 122.8, safe flight.
Well, Steady Gaming, thanks for like. Jeff, thanks for like. How you doing, man? Hope you are well. Get this going nice and smooth.
Ryanair 227, turn left heading to 60 degrees, short base.
Roger, turn left 260.
Yeah, I'm still going to have to go through some settings as things. It's nice smooth as I like. How's it seem on there?
Scottish Control, Ryanair 56 Delta Whiskey, good day, Father 160.
Doesn't seem too bad. It's a little bit stuck at points. I do have rolling cache on at the moment though, and until that's been filled up, it can be a bit iffy because obviously it's loading in the sim and saving to the hard drive, like generating cache. So if I haven't been somewhere, so once I've flown over the UK a lot or a few times, it'll be performing a lot better. I might actually turn rolling cache off, get rid of it altogether. Just my internet's fine. I don't really need cache. Really. I want a gig. Don't need internet help. Harvard, thank you for the like. Ray coming in with the following 536 days. Absolutely awesome, man. Do you know what I came across, Ray, when I was going through all my files and stuff and transferring stuff around? Because what I did was I cleared off I've got 2 terabyte NVMEs that I use for like Flight CMC on one, games and stuff on the other. And I cleared off the second NVMe onto a spare external USB, and then use that one to then copy all my C drive onto, basically. Oh, hello. So obviously I was going through all files and I found that video for your birthday. Do you remember that? Craig, thanks for like... When I was dressed in all the pilot's gear with the Vulcan and that. Who makes this jet? This is one done by SC Designs, I believe. SC Designs. I do have my own conversion, which arguably flies better. But obviously, this being native, the interior, my interior looks exactly like this. It's not far off this, except from the HUD doesn't work, like the green bit in the main controller bit up the very top, and the two screens are blank, and that's because during the updates they killed some of the ways legacy aircraft can display stuff. They took away a lot of HDMI gauges and the way gauges work, so I've lost those functions in my import, but my import flies like a dream. This is really really going to have to turn your control surfaces sensitivities down, which I haven't done yet. It's something that otherwise it starts doing all this. Yeah, I'm going to you start losing control if you're not careful, because it's just too sharp. So Jeff, thanks for the 50 starts. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
But yeah, it looks good. I would argue that this text is still an what do we call it? Still an import texture, because if you go into this mode, look how low poly that is. I still argue that's an import texture. That's an import texture, and then what they've done is they've redone the text. So the text looks okay here, ish, but they've slapped that on. That looks, do you know what I mean? Like that is no different to my version, except obviously in this version it supports reflections. See, they've redone the text. But then all these lines, look at that. It's not smooth or 4K at all. So that would be my only argument about this aircraft. Other than that, it's it's native and it's cool, but still, it's a bit cheek. Let's get out of that view. Why can't I get out? There we go. But arguably, if you can't convert aircraft and you can't. And you want nice reflections and things, then yeah, it's good. I think everyone knows my point about a lot of native aircraft not being up to scratch for the money. People pay a lot of money, these aren't cheap a lot of the time. I think simmers deserve better than what's currently being sold. I'm actually going to work.
Chateau 9 Hotel, welcome to Edinburgh Taxi Standard.
I'm actually going to find some free planes to convert and actually see if I'm allowed to hand them out for free, because obviously they're free to download anyway. But see if I can give the conversions out for free as well. I'll get permission. That way people can see what I mean, just about like how mine handle to how these.
When ready, descend flight level 170 level Tunzel.
Did you see the whole video? Did you see the whole video? What do you mean, Ray? What, your birthday one? It's the birthday one that I did for you in my your birthday, but I did it in like my aircraft suit and everything. That one, yeah. I didn't watch the whole thing, admittedly. I just found it and I've transferred it onto the other drive. Obviously, it was within my video edits and stuff. I haven't watched it again, but I'm sure I watched the original. Why? Did I leave something in there that was like the end of recording thing or something? No, me I have, I don't know.
95 Delta Whiskey, I'm about to close, so it'll be Unicom 122.8 for the approach. Bye-bye.
Roger, 122.8, have a very good evening, carrying a taxi Delta Whiskey, bye.
Goodbye.
That was a heap of people. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, sorry, I meant it was just like my portion, the video that I did for you.
Up to Unicom, thanks, 69336.
Sorry, yeah, I meant the one that I edited and like recorded for you, saying happy birthday.
558, we're about to close. The basic service terminates conspicuity. Thanks for flying. Bye-bye.
Thank you for your service, Extra Hotel 558. So we're now...
The aircraft on frequency Scottish is now closing, but Unicom 122.8. Thanks for flying Scottish out.
9.
Right, is there anyone on Edinburgh right now? That's all going to go off, isn't it? So, what we could do... Actually, no. Right, no one on Edinburgh right now, so we've got a little bit of time before we get there. So in the chat, let me know what aircraft you would like. Well, let me know what you want me to do. I can bypass Edinburgh and go somewhere else, most likely looking at who's on and who's not, somewhere like Manchester. Would you like me to go in the Vulcan? So land at Edinburgh still, switch aircraft into the Vulcan or something else. Maybe the Nimrod, seeing as I've been enjoying flying that. Or do you want me to bypass and just go straight towards Manchester? Let me know what you want me to do. Leaving it up to the chat this evening. See what you fancy. But yeah, send me that whole video, Ray. That'd be cool again to see. I'm sure I did watch it. I'll have to refresh my memory. It's cool when people do things like that. And also this, probably tomorrow or Saturday, I will be putting up a post in the Discord and on my page about the fact I'm looking for, you know, people interested who sort of think they might be interested in becoming a mod, doing some bits on the, not necessarily just monitoring the chat and stuff, doing some bits, and also help on, so if anyone can video edit and that sort of stuff, or make pictures and things like that, just anything, adding content on various, want someone who can be good at the someone to be good at social media, that sort of thing. It's obviously with everything going on and all the stuff I'm trying to do off stream for the stream, it's getting a bit lengthy, so it'd be cool if there's a couple of people that can help, that are interested in doing things. Gary saying, have you got a mosquito? I have indeed. I have a mosquito. Another favourite of mine to fly on here. Blue Cat is on it, a real laugh. Awesome. Daniel, thanks for the like. How you doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you, Daniel. We're currently cruising in the F-16. I'm going real slow here. Let's speed up a bit. Mazataf, hello, good morning, Captain. How you doing over on YouTube? Hope you're well. Ray saying, be right back. Not to worry, not to worry. Hope you're not working too hard, man. Be just the start of your day, wouldn't it? So cruising down. We got, like I say, let me know in the chat if you want me to change aircraft, or if you want me to bypass, land at Edinburgh, change aircraft, or bypass Edinburgh, and we'll go on to Manchester in this. I'm not sure how long I'll be around for, but my vote is for the Mosquito. Ooh, so we've got a vote for the Mosquito. We're not actually that far. If I speed back up again, we're not actually that far from Edinburgh at all. We're just coming towards Arbroath. Daniel saying, caught up on your sleep yet? No. Worked it out. About 12 hours sleep in 100. It was 112. We're now getting close to about 113, 114 now. So yeah, haven't caught up on it just yet. I did manage to get like a 6-7 hour block today. Daniel coming in with 200 stars. Daniel, thank you very much, man.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
You're a gentleman and a scholar. Where are you from, Captain, and what is your name? I am from the UK, born and raised in the south, in Essex, mate. and then moved up north, quite close to Newcastle. And my name is David, or most people just call me Dave. Dave, or DJ Hicks. I'm a man of very names. Most people call me Raven Props, or Raven Gaming. It's yeah, man of many names. Also, fat bastard. I've been called all sorts of me. Hello y'all, how you doing, Matthew? Hope you're good. Good to see you, man. But yes, thank you to Ray, thank you to Jeff and Daniel for the stars. First time star sender as well, Daniel. Thank you very much. Thank you, and Jeff was as well. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's head out this way. We're going to cut across the water here. Seems like we're just cruising really slow. We're doing 240 knots nearly. And I think we're right on track for the Musselburgh BRP. Yeah, we're not far off. Gonna fly over St Andrews. Have a little burn over the water, shall we? Fury MDT, hi, how was your day? Not too bad, not too bad. I've been fully reinstalling Windows and getting everything sorted after I had major issues with Flight Sim. Oh wow, we've broken the speed barrier, ready? Whoa. Let's slow right down. Naughty, naughty. Shouldn't be doing that over UK land at this low. 1,000 feet breaking the sound barrier. Oh, I think that might be Matthew. He's alright, he's not on Vatsim, I'll get in trouble though. Yeah, it happened to me hundreds of times. Oh dear. I've had this since day one, and I've only ever had like the odd CTD once a month, once every couple of months. Used to have every update. I have issues with my legacy planes that I convert, so I have to fix those and get them working again. But that's not like really a detrimental sim issue. But yeah, I just had I was testing some things, got the sim working really nice and smooth, 60 frames, no trouble. And then I decided that there's a big argument about hyperthreading and whether hyperthreading is good or bad for the sim. Loads of people argue that hyperthreading's bad. Now theoretically, if Windows manages it correctly, hyperthreading should not be an issue. So if hyperthreading's an issue, I would argue that your system's not up to handling the sim anyway. That's just my thoughts. You know, the fact that I've only been running this for, you know, nearly 2 years with hyperthreading on and always had 60 frames. But yeah, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to try it turned off. I was doing loads of different things, changing different things, testing lots of things, and I thought I'll try it off, and it got worse. So then I thought, you know, put it back on, and as I put it back on and loaded in, the sim then wouldn't start. It's been really odd, and it's to do with the sound issue. If Windows changes your default sound device from what it was when it was installed, the sim really doesn't like it. And for some reason, I think something got corrupted with my sound drivers. But I reinstalled my voice meter that I use and should be yeah, I use voice meter because I split all my audio up, and it was that's what I installed the sim on. That's what it's always run on for like 2 years. It's been fine. But I did have it once when I installed, I think it was an NVIDIA update, and for some reason Windows put it on my speakers, the Realtek speakers on board motherboard, and then the sim wouldn't load. And I discovered, eventually, was like, massive headache, what the hell's this doing? And then I noticed that something else didn't work in my headphones, so I looked at my settings, my sound settings, and noticed it switched. So switched it back to my voice meter, everything fine. You know, that was like 6-7 months ago. And now today, or the other day, again, it was doing it, and I noticed if I had sound playing, tried to run the sim and it froze on the black screen, all my sound went choppy and weird, so it's definitely that sound issue. But switching it from, I tried every sound option going, it still wouldn't boot. So grabbed a spare SSD, formatted it, put Windows on it, put Flight Sim on it, and it ran like a dream. So I was like, right, so I've backed up my whole 2TB NVMe, and I've wiped it and restarted, just putting everything back on. When it happens, I just do a factory reset and it resolves it. Oh, fair enough, Fury. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds like a plan. I'm a bit of a lazy one for picking up, but I do need to do it. I'm thinking of getting like a spare 4TB USB to just back stuff up on. Like, share and follow from Ray. Cheers for that. Henry, what's the destination today? We are on Vatsim and we're heading towards Edinburgh. There is no one controlling Edinburgh right now, so I'm just going to cruise right in. Now I'm giving the chat the option, and that's on Facebook, YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm streaming on all three. Mr. Hallibone, thanks for the like. Rosie, thanks for the like. Mariner Halley, thank you for the like. Let me know if you would like me to continue my destination, which is Edinburgh, and change aircraft. We've had a vote for a Mosquito already. Or would you like me to bypass Edinburgh and go straight to Manchester? Let me know. Manchester is being manned right now. There's a tower and a ground. You're not on Vatsim this evening, Mr. Mariner? Come say hello. How do you learn how to use Vatsim, how to talk to ATC? To be honest, I just watched some videos on YouTube on like actual real aircraft and what they were doing, and then there was actually a couple of YouTube tutorials which I sort of found after I'd kind of learnt what I'd learnt, which were pretty good. And then yeah, just doing that, and then just getting on and being honest with the controller as well. If you go on and say you know, do your call sign to tower, whatever, and they say go ahead or ground, just say I'm very new to the sim, I apologise if I get anything wrong, and then just start off and do that. And then they can, if providing you go to somewhere quite quiet, avoid Heathrow, Gatwick and the major airports, they're usually pretty cool and they'll teach you a lot of things. Right, so we've got one vote for the Mosquito change and one vote for the Manchester. Hi to awesome Henry Faulkner. Good evening, mate. Just finished streaming Fall Guys. Ah, nice. Okay, thank you. No worries. Also watch some other streamers as well. There's some awesome streamers. I do Vatsim. There's a guy called King J13. He does Vatsim, does it very well. Ray would probably know, or Mariner would know. What's Ollie's stream? Is he, you know, Ollie, the EasyJet pilot? I always call him the EasyJet pilot. He's actually a real pilot. I'm sure is it the real Flying Stew? Is that Ollie? I can never remember. That's really bad. Furlough pilot. Why did I think it was? Who's the real Flying Stew then? Furlough, yeah, check out Furlough Pilot. He's another one to check out. He's awesome. They do the full shebang, full startups, everything. Oh shit! Craig Bruce, thank you so much for becoming a brand new supporter. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a look. Here we go. Baron will be raving to this. Oh no, we're gonna lose control. No, we're not. I need to turn my control surfaces back down. Ray Green with a welcome new supporter. Look at that. Thank you very much, Craig, for becoming a brand new supporter. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Henry, how's your day been? Been very, very good. Thank you, Henry. How's your day been? That's Bruno from Portugal. Okay. Okie dokie. Mariner raving there, Craig with the new support sticker there, Matthew as well. Thank you very much, man. Fury becoming a brand new follower over on Twitch. Craig, a new supporter on Facebook. Alright. Alright, so I don't think there's any surrounding traffic. It's proper quiet up here. D&B Bizzle, what's the one, Tony? How you doing? It's the Chixie on the stream. How you doing, man? By the way, you are... where are you on patrol? We are heading to Edinburgh. We have 2 volts to change. Are you live on YouTube? Yep, Facebook, YouTube and Twitch. My main stream is Facebook. I restream to Twitch and YouTube. I'm officially a Facebook gaming streamer. Great, mate, living the dream. Good to hear, Tony, man. Good to hear. Right, Hawker Typhoon. Ooh, we've got to vote for the Hawker Typhoon. Right, I'm just going to jump on, even though there's no traffic around, I don't think. Just in case. Edinburgh traffic, X-ray hotel 558 F16 approaching the Musselburgh VRP with full intentions to full stop landing at Edinburgh. It's a lot to stream to on at once. Yep, that's the way. Got to get it all out there. I'm a great believer in just throwing it all out. How's life with you? Not too bad, not too bad. Had COVID the other month, a month ago, and just still getting over that, to be fair. Still feel a bit crap. Had problems with the sim the other day involving some loading stuff it wouldn't even load, so I've just had to back up and rewipe my whole PC and redo all my settings and stuff. It's been a bit mental. Yeah, so I've had 12 hours.
Getting back traffic, scanning out 321 S1021 is pushback and startup.
So I've had 12 hours sleep in approaching 113 or 14 hours. So yeah, it's been a bit crazy the last week. Do you use X-Plane 11? No. I only use FSX, but that's been mainly just SDK purposes nowadays, and just when I'm converting aircraft, like all 300 of them. X-Plane, no. It's a bit too Minecraft blocky looking for me, unless you spend a fortune on some scenery, but even then it's not great. For me anyway, I'm a much more visual person. Right, what runway are we going to land at? There's no, so we're going to land at runway 24. I'll wait until I'm got some rain coming off the windscreen there. X-ray hotel 558 on finals for runway 24 Edinburgh. I'm like a Jetbus plus 4 Voyager and Airbus A330-900 Neo. What's your favourite captain? My Vulcan is my favourite. Hardcore us 90s clubbers. Hell yeah. The Vulcan, Avro Vulcan is my absolute favourite. And then we've got the F-16 here, which is cool. My Mosquito, Hurricane, Ray put in there the Typhoon, the Hawker Typhoon. That is not the Eurofighter. Just need to raise this nose up a bit. It's very very low. Nose on here wants to dip. Something chronic. It was quite funny watching Riyadh, the air show. The amount of aircraft that bounce down the runway, and I'm thinking, like, every time, if you're on flight sim and someone's watching you and you bounce even just once, they're like, oh, whoa, oh, and then you watch real pilots in real life. And some of their landings are a bit questionable. Good job, thank you. Ray agree with the Vulcan. Nah, I don't think I'm going to make this turn. Brake. I don't even know where I am. Is this going to be Bravo Alpha 1? Bravo 1? Where are we at? Where are we at? X-ray hotel 58 Edinburgh traffic, clear of runway 24. I'm just going to taxi down here and we'll work out what we're going to do here. Because if I'm changing into a legacy aircraft, I need to go to main menu. Change the flight model. But yeah, there's lots of aircraft I really like. Airbus-wise, or like, you know, big jumbo jet-wise, probably the EMDG 737-700, is it? I really enjoy that. It's nice. But yeah, smaller like jet aircraft and stuff. The F-16's alright. I really love the Vulcan, Mosquito, Hurricane, Hawker Typhoon, Entreprop Spitfire, which means two blades that run opposite way. The Shackleton, Lancaster. I like flying the Lancaster a lot. The Lincoln, the MR version of the Lincoln, I like flying as well. That's really cool. The Marine Reconnaissance. Make sure I say it right. I enjoy flying that.
Edinburgh traffic, Scandinavia 321 is gonna taxi to runway 24 via Golf Mike Alpha Delta.
The Shackleton is a Marine Reconnaissance as well. I animated a lot of stuff on that to get it to work. Ooh, who we got with us in the F-16? That's got to be Matthew. It's got to be Matthew. Oh, yeah. Ray coming in. Ray coming in with a £10 dono. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ray. Coming in with £10. Very generous of you, man. You've been absolutely incredibly generous. Matthew with Starbomb. There's going to be some new stickers as well on the first. Keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, there's going to be some changes to the way I do things on here. Like I say, me and the F-16, yes, Matthew, like I say, the biggest star senders for the month and donos and that sort of thing, I'm going to write it all down. And the top, at least the top one or two, will get some sort of gift as a thank you. Maybe the top three, depends. It all depends on what I can afford to at the end of that month. It's yeah, like I say, it all just depends. But I'll do my best. Let's say thank you. So we had a vote for the Hawker Typhoon, hope for the Mosquito. So Matthew, I'm going to quickly nip to main menu. I'll only be a second. I sent another, but I sent it to you on other PayPal. My mistake. Hashtag Ray the other PayPal. Do you mean directly? Where do you fly the furthest, Captain? I fly all over on the sim, but when I'm doing Vatsim, I try and stay within the UK or America. I tend to find if I go to Europe or further afield, they get very, very technical with their requirements for VRP points. And if you're not local to an area or you've never flown there, they're really difficult to find on the spot. They'll say like it's so-and-so and you have to try and find the chart. Then you've got to, as much as you can see it on the chart, you've got to try and reference it into where what you use to fly with, and it can be very, very difficult. I'm gonna float that there. Actually, no, I'm gonna go in on the runway and drag it over. So I need to quickly just change my flight model to Legacy, otherwise it will fly like rubbish. Back. So we are going to go in the Mosquito first, then I'll change into the Hawker. Ray the Legend. Hey man, hi Chris. I can help with VRPs. I'll drop you a message with a link tomorrow when I'm off. Yeah, it's just when I'm in the foreign place, like the Europe and further afield to Europe, you know, like, you know, and because obviously it's foreign language as well. Sometimes when the pronunciation, the spelling, I get it's very difficult to try and find that sometimes. Always fun. But yeah, Ray, I'm just sorry, I'm trying to. My brain's gone a bit frazzled. I'm just gonna. So juicy on the old sound here, isn't it? Bad boy. Da, 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 da. Ray, I see what you mean. I've just had a notification. Oh, Ray, man. Ray. Get some hashtag Rays in the chat. It's sent, I think it's a £30 donation on PayPal. Thank you very much, man. That's going to be an incredible help. Thank you very much. Man, that's so generous of you. Right, I'm just going to slew over to where I was parked with Matthew. I think it was somewhere around here. Woohoo. I think I was one over, but that'll do. That'll do. Hashtag Ray from Matthew, hashtag Ray from Craig. Thank you very, very much, man. Absolutely incredible. I'll stick that in the thing here. Pin that when it comes through. There we go, pin. Perry with the like, thank you very much. Kira with the like as well, and Mark as well. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you. Apologies for not getting straight on them. I think I need to sort my sound settings out for my notifications because obviously everything's all changed again. It needs to be a little bit louder. Keep missing them when I'm got a light engine noise on. But thank you very much. Hope you're all well. Right, so we are going to get on here. I think we have a mosquito. De Havilland DH Mosquito MOSQ call sign code, sorry. Right, we're on. So VFR, swap that, PHD, gonna go EGCC. Where's my runway chart? We go EG, PH, VFR. Right, let's figure out how we're going to go here this week. So we're at Edinburgh, we're going to go south. We'll go by the south via the West Linton. To Manchester via the boo 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 doo. I suppose it'll be the heat and interchange. But heat, and there we go. So we've got to change this now to sure I spell it right, hey? De Havilland. Sail War Park VIP for entry into Manchester. Sail War, really? Well, my first VRP is going to be heat and interchange here. Well, no, just heat and interchange. Because it's going to be runway 23, which will be here. So I'm going to go south interchange and then just straight in. Yeah. Time, it will be 22:10 or so. I'm going to get off straight away. Flight plan. Wait for that to update. What time is it in the UK? It is 2 minutes past 11, but when you're doing flight plans, they're on UTC, which is an hour behind. Daylight saving and all that. EST2 have released update 1.45, means my map is all messed up as pro mods won't work at present. Yep. That's the problem, isn't it? It's knowing whether to use, do we want to use pro mods or not, and we do, and then you have to roll back. Just roll back, man. That's what, well, it's up to you, obviously. Roll back. Hey, Matthew in the P38. Yes. Right, so I'm going to push back. There's no one around that I know of. There's an easy about to land. Stand by on 104. Oh, come on, not one, two, three, bit of a traffic. Oh, it's not even running. Why is my transponder not running? There we go, transponder's running now. Bit of a traffic, X-ray till 558, de Havilland Mosquito on stand 104, about to push and start. 10 million mile an hour backwards. So yeah, it's an easy flight inbound. We should see him landing real soon. Coming over from this, there he is, I think. Yep, there he is, just coming into land. There he goes. Is he coming in here, is he? Interesting. He hasn't been on, well, I take it what runway 24 is in use. There is no thingy, but yeah, 24. We're gonna go Foxtrot Alpha Delta. Go Foxtrot Alpha Delta. I think that's Delta 1. It's gonna be Delta 1, isn't it? Victor Hotel 558 Edinburgh Airport, about to taxi. Echo Foxtrot Alpha Delta, hold at Delta 1, runway 24. got the P-38 in tow. See the gun, so we can shoot bombers and things. I'm sure that's so you can shoot aircraft, like bombers from underneath and stuff. Unless that's just a standard flare gun, maybe, I don't know. Fun time for the old headphones to want to die. Do I want to find them? Hey. But yeah, thinking of the build, I'm almost finished compacting all around the outside fully. I find that every day I can spend another like hour on it, compacting it or two more. I've started spreading thinly on the main section now. Probably got about it's just under a ton to go. So I've done about, I'd say about 1/4 of a ton in the last couple of days, but it's been super raining. And spitting, and just the ground's absolutely soaked, so been kind of doing it when it's dry as possible, and then obviously running back in here and seeing if this needs more, if it's finished transferring, and then transfer more. And then sometimes you'll be transferring, and just as you leave the computer it will show up a thing about, you know, needs permission for this or needs permission for that, and you have to press continue. You know, if I don't check it every half hour, an hour, that could be just sat there on that screen and not progress any further. Alright, we're just going to stop here, Matthew. There's some rain down here. My garden is dying. It's not dying up here. It was proper torrential the other day. Really bad. Faye got caught out at work, and they had a delivery of pallets of all like cement and stuff, and it's all like paperish bags. So the rain was just like hammering down on all their stock. Right, there is nothing. Tom 9V, there's an A320 en route, but yeah, we're good. X-ray Hotel 558 at Delta 1, about to enter runway 24 for takeoff, Edinburgh Airport. Bought a new car the other day, pretty excited about that. Ah, nice. What'd you get, Matthew? Wait for the skid mark sounds where it's trying to take off already. Here it goes. It should take off all on its own. There we go. Got enough flap down. Right, swing 90 degree here. We're going to head towards West Linton. See this little airfield here. This is RAF Newton. I don't think it's on the map, so it must be active, but it's not a restricted fly zone. It's not a restricted area apparently. 2021 Ford EcoSport, slightly used. Very nice, very nice. Tony, Cine Gaming, thanks for the like. How you doing? Good to have you back in the skies, mate. Cheers, man. I managed to get some sleep earlier and then finish getting everything installed. It's not fully done, but But I suppose flight sim wise it is, but the actual everything else I've got to do. Got Vatsim rolling, my VFR stuff rolling, all the usual aircraft are back in and running. Yeah, it's running sweet as a nut, man. It's all good. I might try turning off the rolling cache though, because you know, unless you've been to an area loads, it does get a bit choppy when it's trying to throw things in. Congratulations, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward, get the build done and then get driving. It's going to be good, man. Open a world of opportunities. I used to, like I say, I used to ride motorbikes and stuff, but obviously with not very good when you got little man, unless I get a sidecar. Faye goes on the back of a motorbike with me and then little man in a sidecar, I guess. But if I get a car, well actually if I get a van, then I'll get a 3-seater van. And then I can do conventions and the boot sale stuff and start actually making money again. It's been really noticeable me not doing the Sundays, like the car boot, and like I used to get laughed at for doing a car boot, but a lot of my buyers eventually like became local people. So instead of sending it to them when they're like only a town or so away, they used to be able to drive and meet me there and get all their items unbroken and like there in the flesh. And the amount of stuff I used to have stock wise for like geeky stuff that used to sell like wildfire. It was really good. I used to make a lot of money at the weekends, and I need to be out there doing it. I've got so much stock that's just sat there for like the last year or so. I've started to list it on my shop page, so get crew cab van. It's definitely something I want to do, man, and I want to get to events, I want to get to shows. There's so much stuff from when I'm DJing and when I've been doing other stuff that I'm invited to, and I just can't get there. So it'll be absolutely awesome. Throw a mattress in the back, you know, and you've got somewhere to kip for the night. If you go somewhere and we don't know if we're going to get a hotel or not, just throw a mattress in the back and we're good, aren't we? Some blankets and pillows. Probably what I'll do, you know, have a mattress on the side, hooked to the side, so it's like the way and up the side, and then at a moment's notice we can lay that down and have somewhere to sleep. I think you're a bit faster than me. Oh yeah, I'm doing 310. I'm slowing down, slowing down, 290, it should go to about 270. I would like to go a little bit lower, but we can't with these mountains here at the minute. These big hillsides. But yeah, definitely get driving, man. It'll be awesome. I'll be able to visit people, do shows on the road. Be awesome. New car is replacing a 2004 truck. Yeah, some big plans for the next year or so. Can he wait, man? Can he wait? That's gonna be good. I'm still thinking of getting a motorbike as well, just for immediate transport, so I can go from A to B. Get back on the road. What did you think of Rat? I enjoyed the show, it was really good. I hope everyone else, all my supporters, enjoyed the live stream. I'm looking forward to Duxford on that. Apparently, there may be a free showing display, I think, this weekend. If there is, I'll share it on my page to let everyone know. But yeah, there's going to be Duxford, which is not going to be available to the public as such. So I'll be having the whole Duxford show the whole week. I don't know if it's just Saturday, but if it's Saturday and Sunday, I will make sure that supporters can watch that. I enjoyed that last time. Pretty much sat there the whole weekend. I was there on Saturday. Awesome, man. Right, whereabouts are we now? We're almost level with. We're coming up towards Carlisle. Kind of like between here, like Newcastle, the Carlisle. There's like what runs between Newcastle, Carlisle? The A69 and the it's the railway line, isn't it? So you got the railway line, which kind of mirrors the A69. That runs from Newcastle towards Carlisle. And beyond that line, which is pretty horizontal across the UK, above that line is literally just no man's land until you get towards Edinburgh and Glasgow, which is yet another like horizontal line between the two. And between there, it's very just hillside mountains and all sorts. It's very like no man's land, as I say. It's almost like an unofficial, huge, massive border between the UK and Scotland. The actual border between Scotland and the UK actually is kind of a 45-degree angle upwards from left to right. So it's very close to Carlisle, but then it's further up towards Edinburgh, the other side. We're still in Scotland now. We're just about to go over the border of the UK, of England. I think there may have been a few too many Typhoons. Would have been good to see some of the static ones fly like the F-15. Yeah, there was quite a lot of double aircraft from different countries. You know, essentially it's the same aircraft, isn't it? You know, so. It would, yeah, like you say, it would have been good to have just like one of everything, but different things. Still missing a lot of the older stuff. It's a shame to see. You know, yeah, you get the odd Spitfire. You know, it's good to see the Lancaster, but where's all this sort of stuff? It was actually good to see a Hurricane for a change, though. Spitfire, Hurricane, Lancaster. That was it really for classic warplanes. Yeah, it would have been good to see a Lincoln, a Mosquito, you know, a Tempest, Hawker Typhoon. Mustang. Did they have a P50? I think they flew a P51, didn't they? Or was that Duxford? I think Duxford had the P51s. Duxford should have a P51 there this year. Next weekend. No, not next weekend. September time. Saturday and Sunday of June 22nd. No, that's the wrong one. Have a look here. It's listing all the days, not just the one I want. And say, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ooh. 10th and 11th of September. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday, 10th and 11th of September is Battle of Britain Air Show at Duxford, and I will be live streaming both days for my supporters. And just to let you know, we've officially just crossed into England. Border pretty much follows that river all the way along this piece of land here and goes all the way up there. It's a very, very twisty borderline. I can imagine there's been many, many arguments as to which bit's England, which bit's Scotland. So we're officially in the UK, heading towards the motorway between Carlisle and Newcastle. Live weather is nice today, cool clouds. It's crazy clouds, isn't it? It looks like it's going to rain. I'm on holiday then, or I would go. We'll do Eastbourne Airshore though. Ooh. Well, as supporters, even if you're not there, you'll be able to watch it back, because I'm going to be, as I say, live streaming the whole day. Both days live stream, it'll be good. Get to chat to everyone and watch. Thing is, with Fryer and the shows like that, they fly what brings the most money in for manufacturers, etc. Yeah. Slow down a little bit, sorry Matthew, getting a bit of weight. No, you're still here, good, good. Nice to see the P-38. Banking for some reason. I'm climbing. Why am I climbing? It's quite hard to fly backwards. These clouds are crazy, man. This is live weather. F-15, old, hot so many orders, but the Typhoon is hot off the press. Yeah. It's a shame it's that way. Duxford should be good. Duxford's a lot of the older stuff. Got to the point now where air shows are really a lot of money. I remember going Mildenhall and it'd be like £20 for the car. That's like up to 5 people, 4 or 5 people in a car. And now you're looking at £45 a ticket per person. That's a crazy amount of difference. You know, you got 5 adults in the car, even 4 adults. You know, it's nearly 200 quid. Apparently they've sold out of Saturday Gold Experience tickets, but Sunday Gold Experience tickets are still available. The Gold Experience tickets are £105 a person. Includes VIP parking and a complimentary programme. Ooh. So, and if you want grandstand seating, you have to pay an extra £20. It's £5 extra for on-site parking. So that's £70 each. Crazy. I know once I'm in a position where I'm able to drive, I can I'll be doing a lot more airshow stuff. Mark, thanks for the like. So get a van, that'd be cool. I might even get a thing on top of the van, so that instead of having to go into some of the air shows, you just sit on top of the van. That'd be epic. I'll have to. My van's going to be modified to shit. I'll be able to sleep in it. Be able to do viewings on the top and filming. Be able to film on top of the van. Gutted they cancelled the B-52s. I got right out VIP. That's sweet as Chris, man. The air show is now mainly aimed at getting orders in for new jets. Yeah. It was cool to see the Black Eagles and stuff though. That was cool. Korean red arrows, I guess, in a sense. A lot of people were slating them, saying, "Oh, they're not as good as red arrows. They're not as tight in formation, that sort of thing." You know, like synchronized, which to a point you could see, but they were doing so much more. You know, there's one part of their routine where, as they're travelling from left to the right, they change formation 4 or 5 times, doing different things in between. So, you know, they're constantly on the move, constantly changing formations and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. I did that at Cotswold. We put planks on the roof rack and sat out there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing, man. It's going to be awesome. Make it multi-feature. What I might do is create like a metal frame, like get someone to weld a metal frame, or even bolt, couldn't I? But then get someone to weld just a square barring on the top, and then come like when I want to go, actually have like scaffolding that can just clamp to it, and then I build 3 sides or whatever and have a ladder up the back and build 3 sides up and clamp them on, so it's not a permanent big thing on the top. You know, it would be, actually I could have them pre-built into the side, couldn't I? Just literally have 3 sides that connect up the top, front sides and whatever, or have it however I want it, or however I need it to. If I needed it to be clamped free at the back and whatever, we'll see. That'd be good. Have a little picnic up there, me and Cade, or me, Faye and Cade. It does look cool with the different clouds, so doesn't it? Ooh, it's very dark once you come inside here. It's the P-38 gun. Yeah, there it is. Right in the frame. So look out of the clouds into like bare sunshine now. We'll go down here at 5,000 feet. Still pretty high here. Still 2,500 odd. Right, let's have an update on Vatsim in case all of a sudden there's a control and all sorts on that I'm not aware of. You can just see the EGC North Tower at the moment. It's like proper smart flying through the countryside. Right, while we're cruising, I'm gonna pour myself a drink. I'm still tempted. I might go and make a thing energy in a minute. Got some more code 20. They sent me code 11 as well. Remember, code Raven gets you 20% off for the next 2 days. And that's off everything, CBD or CBD gummies and sweets and all the energy, sours or normal. Tempted to get an apple buzz. Although we're running out of blue raz, I might have to get a blue raz. Absolutely love blue raz. Absolutely love it. So nice. Make it up in the shaker and either put it in the fridge so it's like super cold, or put it in the freezer for an hour or two, and it just starts turning slushy. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Right, we're heading over the Yorkshire Dales National Park right now, so we're just a few minutes away from Manchester. I'm gonna have to get onto the tower in a minute. They've got a tower, a ground, and a delivery. Clearance delivery. So let's have a look at the Atis. Information India on board. Runway 23 right through arrivals, left for departures. Surface wind 4 knots, visibility 10 kilometers. QNH 1018. Acknowledge receipt of information India and advised aircraft type on first contact. Oakley dokely. I'm going to switch over to tower now, but I'm not going to contact him just yet. Click on one. Wrap you up a little bit. Can see him ahead. Margaret, thank you so much for the like. Hope you're well. Matthew saying I'm a bit too quick for him, and I think he's a bit too quick for me at the minute. I'm doing 208 for some reason. What have we got going on? Full speed. That's around, probably. We're doing 312. Right, so I said I'd be entering via Heaton Interchange BRP, so I just need to find that on my map. Pretty much north, wasn't it? Trigger. Wrong window. There we go. Heating interchange directly up from the thingy where that be 317. Yeah, an interchange. That'll be 4, that's right there, Simster. Okay. Right, so I need to go a little bit right here. Right by Skipton. We need to head further inland. Just a bit. Towards the top.
Right, Takeoff Yankee, I don't know how you've been covering, so I'm just double checking if you're also doing approach or just out.
Right, Takeoff Yankee, I am just tower, I'm afraid.
Roger that, I'll contact you whenever I'm on, I don't know.
No problem.
If you're saying you passed me, laugh out loud, did I really? I nodded off for a little while there, didn't see you land, change planes, I think it's time to hit the pillow for me. Ah, Gavin, have a good sleep, man. I have passed you as well, sorry, I'm zoning out here trying to find my VRPs. Slowing back down a little bit. Just making sure I'm heading towards the right point. Getting quite busy at Manchester now, I've got 7 departures rolling out. Little old me rolling in and a A321 from Dublin is on his way to Manchester right now. It's going to be good. We get there, a bit of traffic. attention there. Almost crashed if I hadn't looked at the screen. I'm just trying to watch this traffic on here. See where this guy's going. I'm expecting this to get a little bit jumpy. I've not been to Manchester since reinstalling everything, so the rolling cache is going to have a little bit of a trip out here, I think. That's why I'm considering turning it off, so it just acts as it acts and doesn't. It's not double. With rolling cache, it's good if you fly everywhere quite often, which I do, to be fair. But initially, it's it's loading in and saving a cache at the same time, and it has a bit of a hissy fit at times. Theoretically, once it's done it once, it shouldn't need to do it again, so we'll see. Do spend a lot of time in the UK, obviously on Vatsim. I'm gonna get more experience elsewhere and start trying to explore more countries on Vatsim. What I'll do is ahead of time is just try and have a look at their VRPs and learn where they are. Right, just over this hill, and then it will be out of VRP. Or is it 2 hills? It might be 2 hills. We'll see. I think that's Matthew down there. Let's go and say, have a look. Yeah, pick up some speed as we drop in. Here he is.
Runner 2 Papa Yankee, just double checking what's the active runway. I don't have Atis. Runner 2 Papa Yankee, 2-3 right for arrivals. 2-3 right for arrival, right, 2 Papa Yankee.
So it was 2 hills. 2 hills, and the VRP, if it wasn't for all this cloud, the VRP will probably be in sight now. We're going to go straight over... We're going to go straight over the centre of Manchester, and then swing out to the left onto a right-hand base. So we're going to contact the tower very soon. We've got another flight inbound as well. That is a B738 coming from Dublin to Manchester. Carlotta saying Mosquito is indeed. How you doing? Look at all these weird clouds. Look. Ugh. Right, so we've entered via the Heaton Reservoir ERP, pretty much. Just a little bit over to left. I'm going to slow down here. Alright, Stuart, I'm going to speak to the tower now. We're very close. Low visibility. This landing can be tricky. It is a VFR, man. X-Ray Hotel 508 to Manchester Tower. Good evening.
X-Ray Hotel 558, Manchester Tower. Hello, continue approach for 23 right.
Continue approach for 23 right, thank you. Just to mention, I'm currently flying VFR. That's quite low visibility, but I should be okay.
Roger. Okay. I didn't realise you were coming in VFR. You can come straight in for 23 right and report final, number 1.
Approach straight in, 23 right. It'll be a down right base and then turn in. Thank you, X Hotel 58. Currently information India on board and flying Mosquito. There we go. There we go.
X-Ray Hotel 558, that's fine. You can join the right-hand base for 23 right and report final, number 1.
Affirm, thank you, X Hotel 58. Right, so we're going to go straight in, Matthew. Do this. Low visibility. Yeah. The UK likes to test us. As much as it's a right-hand base, it's a big distance out right-hand base, but we should be good. Daniel, thank you for the like. Hope you're well. We're going to be turning in for 23 right pretty soon. Can't see a thing. Let's slow it right down, Matthew. Get some flaps on the go. Told you it'd get a bit stuttery with approach Manchester. It's the first time I've been here since the full Windows and Vatsim install, so rolling cache will be being written to as the airport loads in, so it may get a little bit choppy here. Oh, the weather's changing a bit. Oh, we got some vision. Got up a little bit. That nose trim up. It's looking good there. Right, I want to go to the right one way, so I've overshot it a little tiny bit. Departures are on the left.
X-Ray Hotel 558, traffic information, there's a Boeing 737-800 to your 12 o'clock, and I have no current contacts, about 6 miles.
This is Rhino 2 Papa Yankee. I'm guessing that's me, yeah. Something happened and we've ended up crashing into Manchester. Sorry about that.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be sorry to me, be sorry for the passenger's family.
I guess my approach is clear then, X-Ray Hotel 5.
Yes, it is. Rest in peace to the people on the ground. Break, X-Ray Hotel 558, service wind variable 2 knots, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, X-Ray Hotel 558, thank you.
Welcome to Vatsim.
So someone ahead has, I could see them approaching the airport directly instead of like going around for their routing.
Manchester Tower, Easy 621 Quebec.
Easy 621 Quebec, Manchester Tower, hello. Behind the landing aircraft on a 2-mile final, fire Juliet 1, line up 2 feet right behind.
Right, we're a bit high.
Easy 6 Quebec, could you repeat that, sorry?
We've got one light, one light.
Behind the landing aircraft on a 1-mile final, fire Juliet 1, line up 2 feet right behind.
There we go, we've got 2 lights. If this was on ILS, it'd be sweet. You know what I mean? 2 white, 2 red.
Behind the landing aircraft, line up on Juliet 1, runway 23, Easy 621 Quebec.
Look at this. Oh, we've dropped a little bit low. It should still be good though. I always aim for the zebras when I should be aiming for the touchdown here, but we're still a bit high. I was complaining we were low, and then all of a sudden too high. So. Just keep that nose up as we land. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Wee. Beautiful. I probably will come off here, Matthew. Should be going slow enough. Want to zoom in and see the taxiways. He should tell me to contact the ground in a minute.
X-Ray Hotel 558, welcome Manchester. Vacate right onto, in fact, hold position. Contact ground 121.850, bye-bye.
Contact ground on 121.850. Thank you for your service. Have a great evening, X-Ray Hotel 558.
No problem, see you again.
So, drop on 121.
Easy 621 Quebec. Surface wind.
My grandpa who passed away in October of last year was a World War II pilot and flew the de Havilland DH-98 Mosquito. Oh, Carletta. That'd have been an awesome experience for him.
4450, have a good day, bye-bye.
Where am I holding? Bravo Delta. Yeah, I think so. X-Ray Hotel 558 to Manchester Ground. Good evening.
X-Ray Hotel 558, good evening. Taxi to stand 10 via Alpha Charlie Lima.
Stand 10 via Alpha Charlie Lima. Thank you, X-Ray Hotel 558.
Teljet 912, contact Manchester Tower on 118.625. Have a good flight, bye-bye.
Luckily the viz got better. I know, that was bad, wasn't it? That was really bad. Right, so we've got to travel Alpha Charlie. So Alpha's this way. Charlie Lima, because if I was to go right, that turns into Bravo. So this way is Alpha. Very dreary day, isn't it? It's been running sweet though, considering. I try and aim for 60 frames. At some airports it drops to 50, 55. But for the most part, it's 60 frames. It's nice and smooth when you move around.
Scandinavian 546, roger. Taxi to holding point Juliet 1 via Juliet Foxtrot and Juliet.
Alpha Lima here. Going on to Lima. It was stand 10, wasn't it? Oh, we're going to park on top of a forklift. Hey, he's moving. Cheers, mate. Where are you going to, though? Are you just... whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't come here.
Scandinavian 546, did you receive the last?
Yeah, stand by.
X-Ray Hotel 558, just holding short of stand 10 as I seem to be having a bit of a game of chicken with a forklift.
X-Ray Hotel 558, roger, no worries.
Scanning 546, clear to taxi 208 to right,
have to go around
point Juliet 1 via Juliet Foxtrot and
I'm
Juliet.
just going to go through him. You're going to have to just cut him in half.
546, thank you.
Cut him in half. Hey, there he buggers off. Little bugger. Do you know what? What's he got in the way of approaches and things? What's he got? He's got a Ryanair. No, he hasn't. Easy's just left. He's got 4 departures. He's got 1 arrival, but it's from miles away. Or is it from miles away? Oh, look. It's from out over the sea somewhere. Wow. Can't even see where that person's coming from. Yes, well, let's put it this way, it's miles away, so... I might see if I'm going to do some cheeky circuits, I think, in the Vulcan. What do you think? Or should we take something different out? What should we do? What should we do? In the chat, let me know what you want me to do. Do you want me to change into the Vulcan?
British Airways 750, ready for push and start.
Or do you want me to change into something else? And we're just going to do some circuits around Manchester.
British
Stay on for a
Airways
little bit.
750, have you got your squawk on correct? I can't see you on the ATC radar.
I'm sorry, we'll clear up that
Vulcan?
right now. Thank you.
Right, I'm going to quickly grab my bottle of drink.
Roger, thank you.
I'm going to grab my bottle of drink, and in the chat I want you to put some votes for some aircraft. I can always do a few, land and then change, so get some votes in the chat what you would like to see plane wise.
Scandinavian, correction, British Airways 750 now received you on radar, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, face south. British Airways 750.
Scandinavian 546, contact tower on 118.625, have a good flight, bye bye.
Scanning 546, contact tower on 118.625, bye bye.
Can you do a circuit in the BF 109? We can indeed. Matthew coming in with a 100. Thank you very much, sir.
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you.
Daniel, thank you for the like back there. And Margaret as well from Facebook. Can we do the BF 109? We certainly can. We've got the Vulcan so far. We've got the BF 109. Let me know some more aircraft. And what we do is I'm going to change now. It's going to disconnect me from Vatsim, I think. Could do. Oh, do you know what? What I'll do is I'll bring in... I'm going to switch to the Vulcan via the... by the developer menu, but it may not work because they've broken nose wheel and tail wheel control from the gate. Or from cold start, I should say. Why am I only getting 44? Oh, that's why, because I've got a menu outside the sim. Yeah. Look at that. That's another little flaw with this as well. Look, if I load the aircraft selector, which is a little menu. There, look. Bolt, look. One little menu. It's because I've loaded that menu. If I keep it here, it's 60 frames. As soon as I take it off screen, 40. The sim goes to 40. Even if I stay on the sim, it's 40. 30 and 40. How bad is that? All because this little menu is on another screen. If I close that menu, watch, ready? Ow. Stupid. How stupid is that? And there's an option in the settings to keep off-screen information in the memory. So basically what you see is loaded in the memory, yeah? And then as you spin round, what's gone still stays in the memory, so then when I go back, it stays there. But you can tell by the frame rate drop and the rendering it's having to do that it's not actually keeping everything, which is wrong. It should stay. There should be no reason for that to drop. It never used to. Before they put that slider in, it never used to. And it was only when they brought the version for the Xbox out that this started happening, and then they put a slider in for PC users to change it to Ultra, so it should keep everything, which is, but it's still not doing it 100%. That should be 60 all the time, not having to rendering anything. But yeah. Alright, let's get this engine started and see if we can move the nose wheel. If not, I've got to reload in. Right, if it's still broken, can I move the wheel? I can move the wheel. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah, sweet. Right, so connect. Get a flight plan going. So we're going to do some circuits here. Real parts. Okay. There we go. VFR basic. We are in the Upper Vulcan. Throw that in there, might as well. So 23, 20. So I'm going to see if we can do some VFR circuits, get that flight plan filed. Matthew, the Vulcan lecture and follow. Got any big jets? Big jets, what sort of thing, Leslie? I've got things like the Nimrod. You're gonna make me think here. I've got an AWAC, E36, I think it is. No. Oh, an E767-200 Japanese AWAC, but it doesn't fly amazingly well, so it'd be something I do off Vatsim. It needs a bit of a fix into that. KC-10 tanker. Yes, I do have a KC-10 with drop arm. Is it? I've got a KC-10. I've got something else. I've got two versions of the KC-10. I've got something else as well. I don't think it's a KC-10. I've got something else which is an air tanker. It drops...
British Airways 750, clear, ready for taxi.
drops a tail hose.
British Airways 750, roger, taxi to holding point
The
Juliet
notorious
1,
Aries, thanks for the follow over on Twitch,
Papa,
appreciate it.
Kilo and Juliet. Juliet 1, holding short of runway 23 right.
My flight plan is not going on for some reason, come on.
One more time, please. Thank you.
British Airways 750, roger, taxi to holding point Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Taxi to holding point Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet. British Airways 750.
Just waiting for my flight plan to update, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Still saying I'm landing with a mosquito. Come on. Shouldn't have to keep disconnecting. Man, I have disconnected. Oh, to be fair, I have disconnected and reconnected. Come on. What's up? My name's Aries. I played FS for a little while, but brand new to Vatsim. Thanks for having me. Any tips you have for me? Just search for Vatsim tutorials, I guess, on YouTube and have a little watch through those. And a notepad and pen is probably the biggest advice I can give to you. Notepad and pen, because when they give out their instructions, they can be so quick sometimes that if you don't have a pen and paper you can get mixed up. After a while you kind of learn what to expect, but there's always that time when they say something that you don't expect and it throws everything that you've got in your mind out the window, and then if you don't have a notepad you're screwed, because you'll have to ask them to repeat it time and time again. So a notepad and pen is one of the biggest things you need, to be fair, and a lot of what people miss, they don't tell you to have that ready. I would love to get in stream. My biggest barrier, I feel like I'm not flying but rather communicating with towers. It depends. If you do a long haul flight then you won't be talking to much ATC at all really. Once you're cruising through the air, that's kind of it. Depends how you fly and what you want to do. And this really isn't accepting my flight plan, so I'm going to disconnect quickly so that aircraft will disappear. And we're going to connect again. Wow, flight plan again. So do you only contact towers on ground and approach? You don't have to contact the one en route. It all depends who's live. If there's a control You might have to introduce yourself and just say, like, you know, your call sign, so X-Ray Hotel 558 with you at 30,000 feet, heading to, and then wherever, and then they'll report back if you need to change heading or anything like that, but it's usually just an acknowledgement that you're in their airspace and to continue your journey, really, and you just carry on flying through. It's it all depends on whether there's traffic in front of you. They might say, right, you need to change heading to blah 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 and divert, or, you know, it all depends. It really does. I would imagine on a long haul flight between airports, you wouldn't be doing too much communicating, I guess, because it's literally just telling them you're in their airspace and just flying straight over. So it's very rare that there'll be aircraft crossing over each other in the exact same point. It's such a rarity. Until you get closer in. But hey, my flight plan is filed. So what's the Atis for today? We've only got no tower. Tower gone off? No. But I've got no tower in my... I've got no tower in my listing on controllers in range. Oh yeah, it's just gone off. Where are you flying? I'm just going to do some circuits in some different aircraft. I was going to come off because it's been just past 2 hours now, and I've literally just reinstalled Windows, reinstalled Flight Sim, literally spent like 2 days backing up like 4 terabytes of just settings, like 4 terabytes of data, and then all my settings, preferences for all the different programs, games, software, programming, all sorts of stuff that I've got. So I've literally just made sure that I've got everything recorded, screenshots, config saves, exporting settings, all sorts. So yeah, I'm just literally just got Flight Sim on here at the minute and just testing that it all works. So I've got way more to do.
Airway 750, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
But yeah, I'm just testing a few different aircraft and just seeing how the sim's working with the settings that I've put it under now, because I have changed a lot of things. I'm getting a nice 60 frames.
2.8, British Airways 750, good night.
So we're going to chat to the thing now. I'm going to ask for permission to do some circuits. X-Ray Hotel 558 to Manchester Ground, good evening. Oh, has he just gone off?
Last call sign, say again.
I was just calling out for you. X-Ray Hotel 558. He's gone. Are you going offline? X-Ray Hotel 558.
Negative, staying on just for now. The tower controller's just logged off.
Okay, I filed a flight plan to do some just VFR circuits, just testing some different aircraft. Currently in a Vulcan. Going to be, like I say, just doing some VFR circuits, if that's okay. X-Ray Hotel 558.
X-Ray Hotel 558, yeah, no worries at all. Let me know ready for push and start.
Yeah, ready for push and start, thank you. X-Ray Hotel 558.
X-Ray Hotel 558, roger, if you could squawk 3620 and then push and start, approved, facing south.
Facing south, squawk 3620, thank you. X-Ray Hotel 558. Squawk, change my squawk. 3620. And for those that don't know, squawk is like your transponder code between you and in a basic sense towards you and the controller. So when you're on his screen, it logs you on his screen, so he knows who you are. It kind of matches up that image is you. It's called a squawk code. So I'm on 3620. He's given me permission to push and start. Face to the south, so we're going to do just some basic VFR circuits, nothing too crazy. I'm going to test some different aircraft. So far we're going to do the Vulcan, and then we've asked to do the BF 109 and a Hawker Typhoon. So I'm going to be on for a little bit, doing some circuits and just some stuff. And the Vatsim controllers may go off while I'm flying, but we'll see. I've gone totally the wrong way here. Go right back up. How do you change your squawk code? Is that through vPilot? Yeah, on a aircraft where it's fully functioning and relatively new, such as all like the jets and stuff, I think you can do it in the cockpit. You should be able to do it in the cockpit with the controls. But as I'm in a conversion. Azobo went in and made it so that if I program any of these buttons or switches to be clickable with the mouse, it instantly crashes to desktop. Thank you, Azobo. Absolutely no reason to do it other than to kick me in the bollocks, to be fair, and everyone else that creates aircraft or converts aircraft that isn't like truly native. So yeah, we use vpilot, so .sq space and then squawk, and then you can change squawk that way. It's the way I get around it. Mini Trauma, thank you for the like. Maria Stream Help, thanks for the like. How are you doing? Hope you both well. Hope you are good. So we're going to do some VFR circuits in Zavilikian, and then we're going to switch to the BF 109. To be fair, in real life, I probably wouldn't have been given clearance, given that the weather is closing in like this. But you know, I've got skills, so we'll see how we get on. I've got my little VFR map to try and see where I'm going. Alright, let's contact ACC. X-Ray Hotel 558, ready for taxi instruction, thank you very much.
X-Ray Hotel 558, roger, taxi to runway 23, right holded short at Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Runway 23 right, hold at Juliet 1 via Lima, Papa Kilo, Juliet. Thank you, X-Ray Hotel 558. So again, notepad. Otherwise you've got to remember, like this, like if you look what he's given me the instruction for, we're currently on Lima now, which is me here, and then we're going to travel down Papa, so we're going to take a left turn onto Papa, and then we're going to take a left turn onto Kilo. Kilo kind of like shifts and turns into Juliet up here, and then we're going to Juliet 1, which is over here. So without a notepad, like if I was to come over here, where shall I take you? If we go Paris, for instance. Paris I can't fly from because they don't allow VFR. But just as an example, why can't I see Paris? Have I gone too high? There we go. I'm a brain fart then. You imagine not having a notepad, being like here, and then having to go navigate all the way around here, all the way around here, all these links like Bravo Delta 19 and all that, Quebec Bravo 11, and then making it all the way around here, you know, hold at Q4, cross runway 09 right and all that. Imagine not having a notepad navigating that. So yeah, it's handy. Oh, if it did, man. Yeah, some of these taxiways can get pretty intense. Right, anyway, let's head off. Actually raining here right now. Nice reflections off the ground, look. Take a nice little smooth roll. I'm looking forward to the day they actually sort the anti-aliasing out. Can you see the like ghostly, if I get the mouse, there's like a ghostly white break in the shadow here, and it kind of, if you look around the engines, it kind of like bubbles. It's weird. It's a weird effect that they've done, and it only happened seven updates ago, maybe 7-8 up. For the first 6 months of flying, it certainly wasn't there. There's a few other people that have never noticed it until this update, so it's weird. And it goes away if you turn TAA filtering off, but as we know, anything other than TAA, it looks a pile of poo. So
Even Sierra Papa 152 stand 81 left, with this ISO glass to income April.
Last call sign, say again, it was very muffled and broke up.
Sierra Papa 152 stand 81 left, with this ISO glass to income April.
oh my god, look at what's the weather doing?
152, roger, you're clear to Echo Golf Bravo, Bravo via the Listo 2 Romeo departure on runway 23 right. 5,000 feet upon departure, squawk 7363 and the QNH is 1018.
Oh.
Can you just repeat the seat of departure?
I've just gone the wrong way.
Listo 2 Romeo.
X-Ray Hotel 508, my apologies, I just realised I've turned on to Bravo instead of Kilo.
X-Ray Hotel 558. No worries, continue on Bravo and then link on to Juliet. Hold at Juliet 1.
Hold at Juliet 1, thank you, X-Ray Hotel 558. So where's the best place to find airport maps like you pulled up? Wait for them to finish. What I showed you was a custom VFR map.
152, thank you, read correct, report ready for push and start.
This actually follows my movements. Look. It's actually a custom VFR map. For maps and stuff, you would want something like the vectors and things. It all depends how you're flying as well. You have different charts for different things. So e.g. VRPs, you just have to Google them, unfortunately. So here we are with the Manchester. So there's the Manchester airport, and then I can look at the VRPs like Rothern, Hilltop, and all that, and that's where I know where I'm going to fly around to get out of the area or in the area. But yeah, unfortunately, Google. And trying to find the best maps that suit what you're trying to do. It's different flight plans for different things. IFR, VFR, all that sort of thing. I'm still very much learning myself. I'm no pro, I just kind of know what I need to know to get by. Navigraph has everything. You have to pay for that. Yeah, that's the problem. You have to pay for Navigraph. It's something I will look at maybe getting in the future, but at the moment every penny saved is ideal at the minute. Gotta save the pennies. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to change the weather from live weather because we're not going to see anything like this. Unfortunately. Go with some nice broken clouds, shall we? I like the way the reflections on the runway doesn't change straight away. It kind of gives it a drying out effect.
X-Ray Hotel 558, monitor Unicom 122.8. Enjoy the circuit.
X-Ray Hotel 558, change to Unicom. Thank you for your service, X-Ray Hotel 558. So we're going to get close to the runway, and then I have to change my frequency to 122.8, which is a Unicom, because ground can't give me clearance to take off, and they can't give me clearance anything beyond this line, to be fair, until I get back and cross back into the ground, so to speak. So I have to just communicate with fellow aircraft that are flying around. We're sort of self-ATCing. X-Ray Hotel 558 Avro Vulcan, holding at Juliet 1, about to enter runway 23 right Manchester Airport for takeoff. So that lets anyone know in the area of my intentions, which is what Vatsim is all about, really. It's just communicating between the different services, telling each other what you're doing, where you're going, and where's your intentions. And we've got nothing for a long time, so we're good. That's the pub where in a few months we'll be going down. That pub right there, we'll be meeting up with people if they can make it for a little raving gaming meetup, because I am going to Stockport with Miss Raven, and I am going in the world's last remaining Vulcan simulator for a 2 hour and 15-minute flight. Which is going to be absolutely amazing. Right, so I'm going to do some right-hand circuits here, I think, so then we get to fly over the runway, over the airport. I'm going to do a vertical takeoff here for a bit of fun. Barrel roll it over. Right, we're up to 218, 220. Try and fight the camera here. The guy on ground will be looking at his screen now, like, because my plane would have gone for 240 knots to on his screen doing 0 because I was just going vertical. Should we do a low fast speed arse runway 23, shall we? Keep an eye on air traffic. We've got 2 coming up. Haven't heard from the other 2 yet. EGNS. We've got 2 flights coming out. One is going to EGNS. I'm not sure where that is. And the other one is going to Birmingham. Birmingham? Right, should we do a low fast speed pass, shall we? What do we reckon? 600 knots? 400 knots? I think ground's just gone off. Wow. Yep, we're all on our own. Beautiful. Here we go. X-Ray Hotel 558 to Manchester traffic, about to do a low fast pass over runway 23 right, Manchester, in an Avro Vulcan. Ooh, here we go. So we're doing 37, 38, 400. $470. 500. 550. We'll pull up. Still pull up here. What I'll do is I'll go in for a full stop landing here. We're changing to in the chat, what do you want me to change into first? The BF 109 or the Hawker Typhoon? Which one should we go for first? X-ray Hotel 58 on finals, runway 23 right, Manchester for full stop landing. And there we go. Down we go. Off here. So in the chat, let me know BF 109 or the Hawker Typhoon. Gonna cut across here. Oof. Right, so in the chat, let me know. BF 109 or BF 109, the Hawker Typhoon. Let me know. Switch quick. I think I've got several 109s, so I might actually just load the KC quickly. Disconnect from that. Oh yeah, here we go. Look, we've got one of these set. And I can lift the tail up and down. What is this one then? Is it the same? It's the same, just different versions. Sorry. Trying to figure out which one. Well, that's definitely the import one. Oh yeah, because they broke me dials, didn't they? Oh, those ones work. The Swiss one. So the Swiss model works. Why doesn't the first model work then? What about the grey red? I'm going to try the different models here, see which one loads in okay. Seems to be issues with the first one. Should be the base model, to be fair. But everything but the base model works. Okay. Bit weird. So I'm having to create cache files at the moment because I've not flown these since the reinstall. So let me know where you want me to take out. Let me know, let me know, let me know. We got a couple of seconds before I just take off in something. Don't know if I'm going to bother staying on Vatsim. There's no one here. There's a ground at Edinburgh we could talk to. Leo K. We could do some VFRs there. Let's go Edinburgh, shall we? Then we can do some VFR circuits over Edinburgh. That'd be quite nice. So I'm going to go to main menu just for quick and easiness. If I teleport there now, it'll just go a bit funny. So Edinburgh, where are you? Edinburgh, Inverness. I want to go that high. I'm just going to bring it, make it simple for myself. Bring that in 109. That's got to be the... I'm going to try that one quickly because that'll be the... We'll see what happens. I'm going to see. This one's okay. Once obviously beta 10 updates, I'll have to do one plane at a time and just see what's worth fixing or not if it crashes to desktop like they're set to. Right. So that's definitely one of the... Well, apparently that's the chevron that wasn't working before. Okay. That's very, very weird. I'm going to see if this flies okay, bearing in mind... still an import, just check it. See how it flies under import conditions. It might be native one. I've got two versions and I can't remember what's what. So I'm going to slew... Where are we? Edinburgh. We'll do some right-hand circuits because I think... Stand 104. 1. so connect. We're now in the 109. We have an Atis on board, which will load soon. Right, flight plan, EGPH. Right, so I'm going to do some flight testing. Do some flight testing, shall we? Mode. This could fly like absolute poo if it is the replica version. Like the native version, but we'll see. That's the flight plans filed. I need to just check that's going. Yet. Ground will be oh, lovely. Right, so stand 104. Check the Atis. Information Bravo. Runway New 06. QNH 1018. X-Ray Hotel 558 to Edinburgh Ground. Good evening.
X-Ray Hotel 558 Edinburgh Ground. Good evening. Readability is 5.
Got a flight plan filed for some VFR circuits if possible, probably right hand circuits. Information Bravo on board, QNH 1018, runway in use 06, flying a Measure Smith BF 109, X-Ray Hotel 558.
X-Ray Hotel 558 Edinburgh Ground. Unfortunately, as I am a ground controller, I can't give you clearance, so you'll be going in on Unicom at your discretion.
Sounds good to me, thank you. X-Ray Hotel 558, ready for push and start, thank you.
X-Ray Hotel 558, push and start approved, face north.
Boom. So yeah, as he's ground, he can't do anything other than, well, obviously he just controls the ground. Once I'm by the runway, that's it, game over, so... Unicom.
And X-Ray Hotel 558, I just advise you to squawk 7000 for VFR.
Squawk 7000 should be done, thank you. X-Ray Hotel 558.
X-Ray Hotel 558, roger, it's just gone through.
Boom. There we go. We're going to take this out for some flight testing. I'm hoping this isn't the native version, and it is the convert, because if it's the native version, it's probably going to fly like poo. Because it's set to native. It's set to legacy right now, not modern, so we shall see what happens. I forget which is which. X-Ray Hotel 558 ready for taxi instruction, thank you.
X-Ray Hotel 558, roger, are you able Bravo 1 for departure?
Yes, Bravo 1 should be fine. X-Ray Hotel 558.
for 558, roger, taxi to on point Bravo 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha.
Bravo 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha. Thank you, Exotel 558. One cool thing about this aircraft, it's not like something, I don't know, I don't fly it very often, but something that's quite cool, on the wings, on the fronts of the wings, it has these little like extra flaps at the front here, as you can see. And what happens is when you're doing a tight turn, they extend or retract, and it allows more or less air over the wing, so it increases, like you can make tighter turns, that sort of thing, which is pretty cool. And it does actually work in the sim as well. You can actually see them extending and closing. So we're travelling down Echo right now. We're going to be turning left onto Alpha. Helps if I don't smash the microphone there. It's quite quiet, this one, until we ramp it up. So we're only doing 9 knots at the moment, but an half seems faster than that in this. Whee. Whee. So we're heading towards Bravo 1, not for 1. We're cutting short by about a quarter of the runway. So we're going to have 3/4 of the runway to take off on, which should be fine. $16 knots. That still looks incredibly fast in this small aircraft, doesn't it? Push down on both pedals. Brake. Brake. Have to be careful not to flip this one. Trundling down the taxiway. So we're going to do some VFR circuits, do some right hand circuits, go out into the sea a little bit, come back, do passes, and then we're going to switch to the Hawker Typhoon, do some testing in that.
And X-Ray Hotel 558, unfortunately there's no further ATC, but you can monitor Unicom on 122.8, enjoy your circuit.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, and thank you, and thank you for your service, X-Ray Hotel 558.
No problem, see you again soon.
On 122.8. So we're on Unicom for now, talking to other pilots, but there's not very many around right now. There's a few inbound, just a bit of a distance away. Oh no, we've got an EasyJet soon. Ooh. And a EX, what is that one? B737, and we've got a B319 en route. The 319 should be here soon. He's at 20,000 feet, doing 340 knots, so he'll be here soon. Leon01 has followed. Thank you very much over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hope you're good. Right, we are at Bravo 1. Hey from EGPH Ground. Ah, welcome, welcome. Hello. Libra traffic, X-Ray 558, BF 109, entering runway 06 for takeoff. There we go. Pretty clear right now. Like I say, that easy is on its way, but it should be fine. So actually, we're not going to do right-hand circuits. We're going to be doing left-hand circuits. What am I thinking? Normally, because I land on runway 24. Tell you what, the tail wheel on here is like very sensitive. Whey! I'll topple over if we're not careful. There we go. If I remember right, there's quite a lot of prop drift on this. Here it goes, here it goes. Hey. Oh, you bugger. You little bugger. I tried to correct it and it weren't having it. Oh, this is going to be modern, isn't it? Might have to reload. I might have to reload. Because it's on, I've got a feeling this is modern flight model. Yeah, it's not going to have it. Or is it? No. It's very sketchy. Yeah, I think this is modern flight model and I need it. I've got it on legacy right now. I remember I've got several that are my one converted and this one. I don't know if it's my conversion or not. I'm going to have to remove the main one and check out what's what here, but it's not flying too badly now. But yeah, I need to test which is which. I know the native version doesn't fly amazingly well, so I just wanted to test out my conversion. I can't remember which is which. They're both very, very similar. Looking at the wing, I would say this is a conversion with those textures. But then some people's native conversions have been using the old converts and then they just copy a flight model from somewhere else. So it's very hard to tell sometimes. Especially when you've got several versions on your PC. Oh, we're cruising nicely over the Edinburgh coast. The Forth Bridge and the Queensferry Crossing. Not flying too bad. It's got some weird left drift though. Likes to sort of hang left. Bring that nose trim down. Keep an eye on where that easy is. Still quite far out. I think what I might do is quickly land this. We'll switch into something else. I need to figure out what's what with this one. But a viewer asked for the BF 109 and here it is. Flying in Microsoft Flight Sim. Got to try and land it now with it being a bit iffy. Be fun. As soon as you bring the undercarriage down, it goes weird. Let's get some flaps on the go. X-Ray Hotel 558 turning onto runway 06 for full stop landing. Edinburgh Airport. Hey. It's probably touchy this. I don't think this is going to end too pretty. You can see the EasyJet calling in. Yeah, maybe this is the converted version. I need to just sort out some of the flight controls, but I don't know. It's behaving as if it needs modern when on legacy, so should have checked a bit better first, but I thought I'd fly it seeing as people wanted to see it. Very, very high here. Let's take a nosedive and level out. Yeah, this isn't reacting like a legacy. This is modern. Yeah, it's gone weird now. Way stupid. Look at it. Wants to float down the runway here. It's not going to land, is it? Still doing 170 knots. That's ridiculous. I've got no throttle on whatsoever. Definitely needs native. Oh well. What was a full stop landing is now a go around. X-ray Hotel 558 on go around runway 06 Edinburgh Airport. Oh god. Oh, now you slow down. It's all over the show, this. I'm going to slow this down before we get there. A bit more acceptable now. X-ray Hotel 558 on finals for runway 06 Edinburgh Airport. Bit more of an acceptable approach this. Come on, twitchy little. It gets to about 200 feet or something, and it goes super twitchy. A little bit low, but oh, we have two lights. Oh, we're too high now. It'll be too low in a minute. Yep. Just want it down. Oh, you shit. You little shitbag. That was a huge bounce. Needed like the whole runway there. That was like, didn't think it was going to stop. That was crazy. Yeah, definitely need to work that. I'll have to figure out what's what. I'll remove the native one and leave and just see what's what. It might be alright if I keep it on modern, but bit twitchy and weird. But we survived. Where are we now? Delta 1. And we talk to ground. X-ray Delta 58 to Edinburgh ground. Good evening.
X-ray 558 Edinburgh ground. Do you have a stand that you'd like today?
Just somewhere around Foxtrot, if that's okay.
X-ray 558, that's no problem. You can taxi to stand 5 via Alpha and Foxtrot.
Stand 5 via Alpha and Foxtrot. Thank you, X-ray 558. Ooh la. So looking forward to being in the new stream room. Gonna have everything in a sort of quick change setup. So within minutes I'll be able to change between all my flight sim stuff, all my Euro truck and American truck stuff, and all my different setups. I'm gonna figure out a real cool way to do it, especially with the amount of flight sim stuff I've got with the honeycomb yoke, TCA side stick, 2 throttle quadrants, radio panel, switch panel, pedals. So there's a lot. So I just need to figure out how to do it.
31 Edinburgh ground. Good morning, ready for IFR to Gatwick.
Should see the EasyJet coming in soon.
31, report your aircraft type and stand number, please.
I'm an F-18 Super Hornet, standby for stand.
Gene, thank you very much for the follow on Facebook. Appreciate it. Oh, look, we've got a little bus going up there. Got a forklift racing him. Go on, forklift. I do like this aircraft, this airfield, airport. It's a nice little airport, this. Always nice controllers on here as well, which is cool.
That's a 31 Edinburgh ground.
So apparently we're going...
31 Edinburgh ground, go ahead.
I'm an F-18 Super Hornet, stand 104, ready for IFR to Gatwick.
Stand number 5.
31 Edinburgh ground, good morning. You're cleared to Gatwick on the Tower 6 Delta departure, runway 06, squawk 2703.
Cleared to Gatwick on the Tower 6 departure, runway 06, squawk 2703, miles of 31.
Can't see 5.
Master 3 will read back correct.
I can't see number 5. X-ray tail 58, unless my eyes have deceived me, I can only see 6 and then around the corner, I think it's 4. X-ray tail 58, let's see.
X-ray tail 558, that's no problem, you can say hybrid, those stands, there's no one occupying any of those.
C5, thank you. It's just read 4A before it, thank you, X-ray tail 558. Oh, that's weird, isn't it?
No problem.
So you've got 4A. Ah, right, 4A's on the diagonal, look. Ah, how cheeky's that? So yeah, 5 is right there. I've never noticed that before.
Runway Silver 361 Whiskey, requesting push on the start, please.
If it's 361 Whiskey, stand 9er, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, 361 Whiskey, thank you.
We've got the little baggage handlers ready to take off my sweets. My food, my lunchbox. Yeah, we need a trailer for my lunchbox. X-ray tail 58, part at stand 5, just shutting down switch aircraft. Be back in a second, thank you, X-ray tail 58.
X-ray Hotel 558, no problem, I'll see you in a minute.
So we are going in a Hawker Typhoon for a little bit. Develop mode. Resume. I'm not gonna work. I've got this working in beta 10. Just. But I need to sort out the props and stuff still. Happy to report the interior still looks good even in beta 10 as well. So let's reconnect, and we're now in the Typhoon. Oh yeah, if I remember right, there's no thingy for the Typhoon. It's like everything but Hawker Signet, the Fury, Hind, Hunter, Hurricane, Sea Fury, Seahawk, Sea Hurricane, Beechcraft, Baron Hawker, King Air, Premier Texan, Hawker, Bonanza. There's like everything but the Typhoon. The Dove, the Nat, the Harrier, Hawk. No mention of a Typhoon. So we're going with it's an unknown flight code, I know.
Comatala 6 Delta departure. Runway 06, talk 1417.
0020, and we are now.
Mazda 32 is cleared to Gatwick via the TLA 6 Delta departure, runway 06, squawk 1417.
Typhoon.
Mazda 32, is that correct?
Boom.
Mazda 31 at stand 104, ready for engine start.
Mazda 31, stand 104, push and start, approved face north.
Push start approved face north, Mazda 31.
Wait for my flight plan to update.
36 on whiskey, ready for taxi.
River 361, you can taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 06.
So they're both on Vatsim.
Foxtrot,
They're all on Vatsim as well. All flying out.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 06, via Foxtrot Echo, and could you repeat please the last part of the message?
So we've got information Charlie now.
Holding point Alpha 1 via Foxtrot,
Still runway
Echo
06, QNH still 1018.
Okay, I got Alpha 1, Foxtrot Echo, and Alpha Delta 361 whiskey, thank you.
X-ray Hotel 558 on stand 5, flight plan filed for VFR circuits in a Hawker Typhoon. Information Charlie on board, 06 runway in use, QNH 1018. Requesting permission for push and start, please.
X-ray Hotel 558, Edinburgh Ground, hello again. You can, your push and start is approved face north, just caution there's an F-18 on Echo also pushing back.
We'll keep out for traffic, X Hotel 558. Looks like someone's going through the building.
Scuba 361 Whiskey, Edinburgh ground, you seem to be taxiing through the passenger terminal, so take a right on Echo. Carry on all the way and left on Alpha, and carry on to Alpha 1.
What the hell?
Yes, my apologies. I have zero problem with the scenario here in Prepar 3D. I'm going to try to fix that. Thank you.
No, that's no problem.
Who was taxiing on Echo? Oh, someone taxiing on Echo.
Mazda 32 Edinburgh ground. Stand 105, requesting push and start.
Mazda 32, stand Warrior 05, just hold position for now. I've got 2 aircraft just pushing and 1 taxiing, but I have to call you back shortly.
Can't see the F-14, the FA-8.
Copy, Mazda 32.
We've got people moving here, so I'm going to go quickly. Oh, not that quickly though, the back wheel didn't like that. Oh, if I remember rightly, the back wheel's a bit bent on this as well, is that right? Oh no, it's just in the ground a bit. It's cool, I'll sort that out. Need to just raise the contact point a bit. Is the front wheels like that as well? Oh, they are as well, so I need to raise all the contact points, okay. One thing to note. Not sure what that guy's doing over there though. X-Ray Hotel 558, ready for taxi instruction, thank you.
X-Ray Hotel 558, you can taxi to holding point Bravo 1 via Echo and Alpha.
Bravo 1 via Echo Alpha, thank you, X-Ray Hotel 558.
Speedbird 361 Whiskey Edinburgh ground, it seems you're heading for the passenger terminal again. Just make a left turn and continue towards taxiway
Oh
Alpha
shit!
and then continue.
I'm so busy laughing. I'm so busy laughing. Oh, what I did.
Turn left and continue via Alpha till Alpha.
Oh, I was so busy laughing. I put the parking brake on while I was moving. That's no good idea. Look at it. Oh. That's funny. That does amuse me on Vatsim sometimes. What is it? Who's cutting the grass now?
And Mazda 32, just cautioning the F-18 behind you on Echo. Your push and start is approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Mazda 32. We'll look out for him.
Yeah, I need to get some. I need to look at some different flight models and stuff so we can see more aircraft and things.
And X-ray Hotel 558, unfortunately there is no further ATC. You can monitor Unicom now on 122.8. Bye bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Thanks again for the service. X-Ray Hotel 558. See you soon. .com 122.8. X-Ray Hotel 558 Edinburgh traffic heading towards runway 06 Bravo 1 in a Hawker Typhoon, ready for takeoff. Ooh, I don't think there is anything else around. I will stop at Bravo 1, hopefully you don't hit me up the bum. Quite what he's doing, but So he might be on a very different sim, where the runways and taxiways are very different. Like, not as accurate, maybe. But he's holding. It's cool. Nothing coming in. Try and keep it straight. Way. A little bit better with takeoff, eh? Try and get it trimmed. X-ray until 558, Hawker Typhoon, clear of runway 06, doing a large left-hand circuit.
Edinburgh traffic, Edinburgh 361 Whiskey, Dynamo Way, runway 06 via Alpha 1.
Head towards the bridges. I'm going to, like I say, do a few circuits. And if anyone in the chat wants to see a specific aircraft, let me know. We've flown in the Vulcan so far. Started off in an F-16. We've taken the BF-109 out, and now we're in the Hawker Typhoon.
Edinburgh traffic, Edinburgh 361 Whiskey, departure runway 06 on Coastal 1 Delta departure.
And we're currently on Vatsim as well, so live ATC rolling. So I've got to be a good boy, 240 knots-ish, not above 2,000 feet. And because there's traffic, we're taking some long circuits out. And this really wants a nosedive. What's going on? Gonna trim up a bit.
Edinburgh traffic, Massive 32, holding short of 06 at Bravo 1, Edinburgh traffic. Edinburgh traffic, Massive 32, lining up 06, Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, Edinburgh 361 Whiskey, passing 2,800, climbing 6,000, on Coastal 1 Delta departure from left.
Edinburgh traffic, Massive 32, taking off 06.
Waiver is all clear, although I think he's flying with a friend, got same call sign. But there's a Mazda 32 and a 31. F18H and an F18S. One's going to Liverpool, I think though, PK.
Edinburgh traffic, Mazda 32, clear of 06, Edinburgh traffic.
KK is Liverpool. It's heading towards Liverpool apparently. Thomas, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. X-Ray Hotel 558 Edinburgh traffic on route on approach to runway 06 for a low pass and left-hand circuit. So yeah, we'll do a low pass and we'll do a tight low, or a tight left-hand circuit. Bring it in. A little bit rocky when you get down to the landing conditions between, it depends what it's programmed to be fair. Most of it's about 500, the 300 to 500 feet starts to change into the sort of landing handling. This gets very grippy. The other F-18 is going back to stand. Ooh. I can see him turning around. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know why it starts to bank. It does this in the Lancaster. As soon as you get below like 300 feet, it starts going very, very twitchy. And that's, I suppose, you're supposed to be going a lot slower, aren't you? Because obviously you're landing, but still very weird. Because it even banks at low speed, it's just harder to pull out of it. Still something to learn how to rectify. Slow it down a little bit. So the F-18's going back to the stand. Ooh, thanks for letting me know. You can see him taxiing now. Look. As I say in the chat, if there's any weird and wonderful aircraft you want me to fly, let me know. I've got, well, I've probably got about 50 of the 300 in the sim at the minute. I've done a full, fresh Windows reinstall and slowly getting everything back on. Just got flight sim and Vatsim stuff at the minute. It was, yeah, flight sim stopped wanting to load, and no matter what I tried, even tried the sound issue, bugs, ways, and it's definitely something to do with the sound drivers, which is being weird. So, full reinstall, lovely jubbly. Still rolling 60 frames. Gonna have it, well, we won't have too much stutter in here because the rolling cache will be filled now, but elsewhere we will when we first visit. I may just do a little quick airport hop, load in and just let it cache. Oh shit. X-Ray Hotel 558 on finals for runway 06 Edinburgh. Full stop landing. As if I do me intentions, isn't it? That was a bit naughty. Going away, I forgot. Cruise this in nicely. Don't let them wings fall too much. Yeah, let's slow down a bit. There we go. Beautiful. Should be able to make it off Charlie. Gotta be careful I don't brake too much. Doesn't like it in this. Yeah, a lot of the native planes cheat, right? They put a contact point in an invisible contact point in the nose and then lower it to the ground at a certain point. And then when you brake really hard, you can't flip the front over. It's totally unrealistic. They do it in the Spitfire, I think. You can literally like full brake and it'll just dip the nose a little bit. Whereas these ones, these conversions, if you brake too hard, you'll know about it. You end up upside down. Had it a fair few times. Have to be very careful. Change to ground then. .com 1121. Awesome to have someone on still at this time of night. X-Ray Hotel to X-Ray Hotel 558 to Edinburgh Ground. Good evening.
X-Ray Hotel 558 Edinburgh Ground. Hello, you can taxi back to stand 5 via Alpha, Foxtrot and Echo, and just to let you know I'll be closing in 5 minutes.
Stand 5 via Alpha, Foxtrot, Echo, thank you, and yeah, appreciate your service, thank you, X Hotel 558. Right, let's get going. No, we're going to have a standoff with another emergency vehicle. Go around him. That's quite funny earlier, the standoff with the forklift down at Manchester.
Mazda 21, sorry about that. You can now on to Newcom 122 left right, out there are there's no further ATC, bye bye.
1228 Mazda 31, thanks for your service.
X-Ray Hotel 558 at stand 5, shutting down. Thank you for your service, X-Ray Hotel 558.
X-Ray Hotel 558, Roger, thank you for flying in.
I'm just going to change mode. Disconnect off there. I'm going to let a few planes pre-cache because obviously these are all still new to me. Loading in since the reinstall. I always get rid of the CVTs on occasion, just helps clear up the cache, and then I've noticed that sometimes the CVTs can get a bit, I don't know if they get corrupt or something, and it can create issues. So I fixed, this one will take a little while to load because it's a bit juicy. I have fixed the cargo version of this plane, which is the one I always use anyway, with the Jeep that I can control coming in and out. The rest of them will still crash on the Beta 10, but this one I fixed for now. I'm probably not going to bot. There's like 10 or it's like 12 alternate versions of it. Each have their own different models because some have a closed back, some's open, like this one's open. Don't know if I'm going to spend the time fixing all of them because this was a bit of a pain in the ass, to be fair. So it's no problem in this update, but in update 10 it's a real pig's dinner. Also, the props on startup, they go invisible on the second stage. So you'll see them just as they go to move, and then they disappear and then come back. So that needs attention. For some reason, it's not playing ball. That still stays there. That's weird, because that stays there and then disappears. So I have to look at different conditions. But the Jeep still works in the back. Whoop. And I'll sort the parachute out of that at some point. I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's going to be a bit weird. It's not going to look too great, but it'll be a bit of fun. So that's working and loading. We've got the English Canberra. B52. Which likes to lean. I might actually increase the contact points on the wheels here so it levels out a bit. Be a bit cheeky. And we've got the Blenheim. We've got the Mark 1, which is this one, and then the Mark 4. I do hope someone models this, updates the model. That'd be awesome to have a native version of this. The Blenheim's really nice. And then of course we've got the Victors with the Victor camo. Antonov 225, which we all know. I think it spawns in with the interior outside until you change views and then it goes inside. There's a bit of a bug with this one. So this will take a little while to load. It's native, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, look at the cockpit position. It's because they've used the 747 cockpit, so it gets a bit confused. And then you do that. Then you do that and it goes again. So yeah. I got the P40, the Islander, 737, Eurofighter. The Brabazon, this one needs a bit of work, it's a bit weird, this one. We got the old Nimrod. I'm going to try and fix the cockpit on this one because this has actually surprised me how okay this was. The colour scheme looks a bit faded, and it would look so much. It looked so much better when before update 6 when they took away PBR reflections and gloss from legacy import MDLs. This looked actually really nice. Now it just looks flat matte. It's a bit poo. It's a shame. Azobo make these changes, we can't do anything about it, and there's absolutely no reason in the world for them to do it because I suppose what they've done is they've cheated really. They're using MDLs like this as some of their import models for like generic stuff. So what they're doing, they're cutting back on the quality of them to increase performance in the sim, but by doing that it cripples us being able to have cool stuff on imports. So yeah, this I need to remove this crazy texture that's suddenly appearing since update 9. Never used to do that, so I just need to find out where they are and delete them because they're over the top of them, over the top of these dials. It's a bit weird, so we'll find them and get rid of them. Other than that, it's they all function, all the dials function. The cool aircraft to fly actually, as long as you don't go too fast and over speed. It gets a bit crazy. I think we get a few pilots in there when we start up as well. Yeah, there we go. Look at them. Look at them cheeky faces. I might actually modify it and put my face in there. Should do that, shouldn't I? I might work on the animations for the blades. Oh no, the blades are there. Look at that. Engines are starting up. You can see that engine number 1. Engine number 2 starting up now, so that should start spinning soon. There we go. Ah, cool, man. We're refueling. Jerome, I'm just testing out some aircraft because until you bring them in, they don't cache. So then when I want to fly them, sometimes they can take, like a few of the juicy ones can take a while to show up. Ricky, thank you for the like. Thomas, thanks for becoming a brand new follower again. And Jerome, thank you for the like. So now I've just I've taken the Vulcan out, taken a BF 109 out, taken the F-16 out, the Hawker Typhoon. Yeah, so I'm just doing some test flights and stuff. I was on Vatsim until just now. I've come off Vatsim. I'm just checking out some aircraft. But yeah, this is it's quite nice to see this. I just need to fix some of the textures in here. This has appeared out of like nowhere for some reason. But everything works in here dial-wise. Engine 1 started, engine 2's pretty much there. That's starting up. There we go, look. Beautiful. It's a nice model, that one. And I might stick my face on the on a pilot. There we go. Yeah, all the animations work. Nose wheel. Throttle. Reverse thruster even works. So the only thing is they've gone back to not moving now, so there's an animation error there that I need to check out. It's kind of stopped moving in there instead of like get blurring. Oh well, that's one thing to change. No big deal. Got the Venom. Cool little aircraft. Just need to fix some textures and some wire meshes. Oh, they screwed that up, man. Oh, the interior's alright. Need to sort the pilot out. But if we wanted to refuel, I do have a tanker. I've got a KC-10 that I've modified. I've even got the refueling bit at the back. Obviously it doesn't function fully as a refueling thing, but you can kind of pretend it's about all we can do right now. So how will that work? Well. Obviously got the A10s. Not the store A10, the actual conversion A10, so much better. Store bought versions, poo. Don't understand how it made it on there, to be honest. Patty, thanks for like. Marty, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So yeah, we've got proper A10 here. And it has working spoilers as well, not like the one on the marketplace. It's also got the gun at the front, which isn't allowed on the Microsoft Store, so it doesn't have one. I'm trying to think long easy. With the Grumman. Meteor Mark 8. The Warthog. Yep. Alright, yeah, we're back to that one. Got Tornado, which is pretty cool. Actually flies quite well as well. I'm impressed with that. The only thing I need to sort out, if you the eagle-eyed amongst you, if you can see the issue, the second pilot's head's a bit broken. It's like I pulled too many G's and his head snapped. Look. Oh, he's right behind me. There he is. Look, that's always. I want to fix it, but at the same time, it makes me laugh. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to bother. It wouldn't be too hard. It's just funny. Yeah, the interior is poop. Rolled. But yeah. An F3. I got de Havilland Dove 6 early. Dove early. It's actually nice to fly this one, especially over London. Places like that, scenic flights. Once it loads. It's a bit juicy, this one. It's quite detailed. Quite nice and clean, this one. The interior is beautiful. Everything functions as it should as well. It's good. A nice conversion, this. I don't know if this is my chipmunk or the native chipmunk. I think this is my one. No. This is the native. This is the native chipmunk. The actual in-sim version. Mine's showing on here. Oh, there's my. I can tell because I've got a dual texture over there, and it goes funny on the compass. I always know which one's mine. So yeah, this is an FSX conversion. Still doesn't look terrible, does it? It's nice to fly as well. Really nice. I actually prefer flying this to the native version, I think. The conversions are just so much smoother and so much nicer to fly. There is not... There's one native plane that flies okay. And that's the GB that everyone doesn't seem to like. And that's the only one that, in my mind, flies like a proper plane. The rest are just too janky and weird and have weird quirks about them. They just fly all mental and like all weird and shaky. And like they almost like do this kind of thing in the middle of the sky, and that's weird. So weird. Reduce your speed quickly and do a tight turn and see how it just falls out the sky. Native aircraft are so poo. Hunter. Damien, thanks for like. Oh yeah, we took the Mosquito out earlier. We did a flight in the Mosquito. I love flying this thing. It's an absolute dream to fly. Beautiful. Like I say, I'm going to try and find a couple of freeware planes to convert that I'm allowed to share, and I'll let people just feel how a good conversion flies. It's so much better than a native plane. It's ridiculous. Now we've got a big old Galaxy. That's to fly as well. Interior's poo, but it flies nice in general. I've flown this on Vatsim a few times as well. It's good. The Lockheed PV. Got a feeling this is a native one. Oh no. This is the PV2. Oh yeah, it is native. That's this one. Got an SR-71, which is it's fun to fly. I've actually flown this on Vatsim as well, and I was given permission for a full speed takeoff. I was doing nearly Mach 1 on just as I took off. And yeah, I made it from I think it was Ireland. I think it was Dublin maybe, and made it from Dublin to, we went overseas somewhere like Holland or something. It only took like 4 minutes to get there. It was ridiculous. Obviously took out the BF 109. Not German. Got a B25. I like this, all the ground textures. I like all these extras. So cool. Interior's poo. To be fair, there is actually a nice panel behind that blown up ground. I just need to delete that, find out where that is and delete it. There is actually, you can see on the edges and that switch there and there's a couple of switches there, that's actually an okay dash behind there. I just need to remove that. I might actually keep trying to reload it. Sometimes it disappears. Oh look, you can see it. Oh, and then it comes back. Oh, it's a little bit extra showing this time though. It's so weird what this sim does sometimes. I've got a few aircraft where it loads rubbish and then you try reloading it again and it's okay, so no, it's not going to have it. But you can see there's a nice dash behind it. So it's, you know, it's got promise. Got Harrier, which can VTOL when it wants to. And I want to fight it. Well, when I can bother to fight it. I'm in that now, the PV2. Nice. It flies okay, that. There is actually a Harrier being done. It'll be interesting to see how that is. Contra Spitfire. This is probably one of my favourite Spitfires to fly. The Contra prop. It's very nice to fly. Obviously the Vulcan, which I fly almost daily. Love it. Seahawk. See how sexy they look when they've got their PR bar back. This is basically a conversion, but made native. And just having that gloss support just transforms the aircraft. Something chronic. Such a shame the Zobo took it off their MDLs just because they're lazy. Rather than make the sim perform better, they just strip bits away from it. Now I've got a Sutherland here. Someone asked if it's possible to get one in the sim. And no, and everyone said no. So even though it's a bit poo, I've not touched it in any way, shape or form. I've literally just got it in the sim. And it flies as well. Takes off from the water. It lands on the water. It flies. The interior's like shocking. Not even done anything. But again, if I remove that, it's probably got a nice panel. Hello mate, look at you. Almost like Lego. But yeah. Just to prove that I could get one in. It's a Sunderland Mark 3A1. They didn't say that I had to get one in that was absolutely perfect, but I also have that, but my throttles don't work. Have to use the keyboard for throttles. Alright, okay. My throttles are okay. Weird. Another version of the Harriers, the GR5. The other one was the GR9. This is the GR5. It looks similar. Right, okay, the textures don't want to load today. We're having a non-loading texture day today. But yeah, that's the GR5. Just needs texturing. 9 times out of 10, it's a case of going into the model and just reassigning the texture and it works again. It's very weird. Very weird. This is the Avro Lincoln, which is the brother or sister, whichever way you want to look at it, to the Lancaster. Lancaster bomber. It's the Lincoln. Nice to fly. Basic, but nice to fly. The dials are all just one texture over the top, so I need to sort that out. And then we got the Lincoln. Now, I didn't realise I'd flown that aircraft for quite some time, knowing there's other versions or liveries, but it's actually different models as well. So this is the Lincoln 2. A little bit different, and the biggest difference is the nose. It's all got guns out the front. But yeah, check this bad boy out. This is the Aries. Wait to load. So you can see the nose on that. Look at that. Probably different in the tail end as well. But yeah, that's an Avro Lincoln. There are Marine Reconnaissance. I think the Aries is Marine Reconnaissance as well. This is the MR31. There is a 30 as well. This is a 31, so you've got windows and guns at the back. Got a lot more radio stuff going on in this one. Dials are still out. It's actually got pilot texture in the dials. Oh my god. The B-29. I did at one point raise the contact point slightly on that left wheel. I think I need to do it a little bit more. It's leaning a little bit still to the left. Might actually be the suspension height. I'm gonna have to check that out. It leans a little bit to the left. I've got an F111C, but I think this is broken. This might even crash the sim. Okay. Ah, look at that. Proper old school, that. Oh, it's spinning up. I don't want to go in the cockpit in case it crashes, so I'm going to leave that for now. I've not done anything with that, it's totally untested, so... Obviously we've got the Osprey, which can be really loud. Turn that down. again, the interior seems to load better than sometimes and others, a bit more cleaner. The screens won't work, the screens aren't supported in the way they were done originally. They're not supported anymore. In MDLs, they would be natively, but not MTLs. Another fuck you from a Zobo. Different camos. Ah, the P2V7 Neptune. This is my import version. Check the bad boy out. Basic this. I need to take that panel off as well. But this one flies. It actually flies quite well, this. Little dude in the front. Hello, mate. I love it when they got little things going on about them. I think it's cool. But yeah, this actually flies okay, this one. This is called the Smitar. Smitita, to say, Shimita? Yeah. It's the 8, this is the 800 clean version, and then we got the 803 with tanks. Fuel tanks. We got the AIM 9s. I think the AIM 9s are air-to-air. Could be wrong. Them the pull-ups. HMS Victorious AIM 9s. Royal Navy. Then we've got another Harrier GR3. Don't know if this loads. Okay, we'll see. Might be all white. Right. Making a little trip though. I'll see ya. That's a shame the cockpit's poo, but outside looks pretty detailed. Can we change the thingies for that? Can as well. Change the vents, which is pretty cool. The Messerschmitt BO109, we've done that one. Do you know what I have missed? Bring this back a bit. You're going to make love to that thing, or are we going to fly? I'm just bringing out some test aircraft at the minute after I've just done a full fresh Windows and sim install, so I'm not actually going to be flying anymore, as I discussed earlier if you'd have been here. Yeah, so probably just going to make love to it, to be fair, Wesley. Stick my finger right in it. Wiggle it all around. Yeah, this is the Shackleton MR Quantraprop. There's actually 8 props on this one. They spin in opposite direction. And I need to do some retexturing. For some reason, bearing in mind both them pilots will be done exactly the same in the model. One decides not to have its textures assigned all of a sudden. And there's also a wireframe issue with my yoke for some reason on the external view, but yeah, a bit weird, but be something to do with one of the updates probably. Prop mix is not moving as well. Once that prop mix moves, that'll start. Come on, Sim, move it. beauty of Asobo not allowing us clickable interiors now. Bastards. Okay, that prop mix is not going to move. That's the lower one. Okay. That's the third one going. And the fourth one will go. There we go. And then the other ones are throttles. Kill. What is that? Frank Shark. Alright, this little thing. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this right here, but yeah, I've still got another like 200 aircraft that I need to fix and get working again after recent updates and stuff. Oh yeah, look, I've got the ants in here as well. Afro ants. Beautiful. Dyer, hi bro, how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm just loading in some aircraft that I need to load in so that they've got cash for when I want to fly them next time. They load a bit quicker than waiting around like this. I was going to come off like an hour ago, but I've just been chatting shit and bringing in aircraft to show. So this is the Boeing B-17F. I've actually got two versions of this. That's the Memphis Belle. I've actually got two different flight models. One where the throttle, this one works, where the other one doesn't seem to, on the just on the throttle. But flies and looks a bit better. So I need to fix the other version. We got the other version is the Sally B, isn't it? When it wants to load, come on. This is the Latte B. Shoo shoo, baby. So I actually have a Sally B as well. But it needs some of the animations fixing. It shouldn't be too difficult, to be fair. This used to look beautiful before we lost gloss texture. It used to look amazing. I actually got some boobies on here. Ooh. Boobies. Interior looks mint, but as I say, I don't think the throttle works in this one now, so I need to fix that. I think everything else does. Nose trim. Yep, nose trim works. Yoke works. Pedals. It's just the throttle animation that needs linking for some reason. Don't know why that doesn't work. But yeah, beautiful. Gotta love the old Sally B. Alright folks, I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to start getting everything else installed. I've literally just got Very Centrals, Flight Sim and Vatsim. And I'm going to try and get some sleep at some point. I've only... Oh look. What would we be now? 118 hours with about 12 hours sleep so far. Missions. So yeah, Damien, thanks again for the like. Marty, again, thanks for your like. And Patty, really appreciate it. Take care, everyone. Good to see you all. Thanks to everyone on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Been really cool. Been really fun. Vatsim has been good as well in the Vulcan and all the other different planes. Christy, thanks for like. You a real pilot? Unfortunately, no. I'd love to be, but I've only ever flown gliders, which to me is not. Well, it is piloting, but I only did it a few times. Never done anything with an engine. So no. Unfortunately not. It's something I would love to do, but yeah, it's gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. I've seen a few things, but there are a fair few. It's like $6,000 to do a small course. So it's a lot of money. So yeah. Lots of things to do before then. And then try and do it. Right, so thank you very much, everyone. Take care. I am one follower away from affiliation on Twitch. Ah, nice, man. I got offered affiliation like months and months and months ago, but they but you can't stream on all. Like you can't stream anywhere else at the same time on Twitch if you're on Twitch with as an affiliate. So I kind of like didn't take it, and I think I've just fallen under the average viewer count or something because I've not streamed on Twitch for months until, well, not properly until more recently. So I need to get that, like, I think it's like 3 or 4 average viewers or something. I don't know. It's like 0.9 something % or something done. I don't know what it was. It's just fallen short of the average. But yeah, months ago I had it and I just didn't take it, thinking that I'd get a lot of trouble, and there's lots of people going, "Oh, just do it, don't worry about it." So, I don't know. I test jet engines. Oh, nice, for GE. That'd be really cool. I'm only streaming there now, so it'll be alright. Okay. Oh, good luck with it, man. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna get. I haven't even got Steam installed. I've got nothing. I've literally got my sound drivers, a few things like Notepad++, just for my programming. Yeah, like things like Afterburner, like literally bare bones. Flight Sim, Vatsim, that's it. Chrome and shit. So I've got a lot of work to do. Get all my other games and Sims back. Ah. Should have backed it up. I should have backed up my config for ETS2. I've literally like copied everything off the drive, the whole 2 terabyte off the NVMe is just copied, and then I went into most of my stuff and print screened and screenshotted all the settings and shit. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it runs so much quicker. So there was obviously something bogging it down a bit because it is a lot quicker. Starting to get a bit worrying, obviously, with my 5.1 gig overclock on all 10 cores. 20 threads. It should have been running sweet as a nut, and it was getting a bit funny at times. So there was obviously something I installed it didn't like, so I'm just loading on the bare essentials now. I'm not going to bloat it with anything. Just as I need it, it will go on. So thank you very much, everyone. Really, really appreciate it. Take care, and I shall be on tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be playing. Depends on how much work I get done here. I'm still got to go outside. I'm going to be ordering the ton of sand and then the nearly 2 ton of cement at some point. I'm hoping next week. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, hoping, but we shall see. Thanks again. Cheerio. I'm going to clear off. Bye bye.